Oh my god, we have that problem. The rain and the ice. We had so much snow for. Well, I live in one of the Great White North places, right? Well, I like to call it the Great White North because it is a Great White North, but not the one that people think of, I guess. But we have bipolar weather. It doesn't like to make up its mind. That's the reason why I go AFK a lot, because I've got that osteoarthritis in my knees and the fibro that affects my legs, right? And so the changing in the weather causes pressure. And it's like, damn it, could you make up your mind? Environment, what weather do you want to be? Do you want to be snowing? Do you want to be raining? Do you want to be sunny? Do you want to be foggy? Choose one. Stop giving us all of them at once. When you're inside, but as soon as you want to go somewhere, it gets annoying quickly. Yeah, pretty much. Oh yeah, it can affect, and I didn't realize either. So California is like dry heat, right? And I lived there for most of my life, and then I went to the East Coast and got a crash course in like humidity and wind pressure and things like that. So when I moved back cross country over here, so now I'm on the West Coast, but up north. It's the wind hits differently than on the East Coast because it's Pacific wind instead of Atlantic wind, right? But so it doesn't like chill you to the bone, but if you've got like medical issues that can fuck with your bones or nerves or whatever, oh my god. That north wind is so fucking gnarly sometimes. And we can get like up to, I think the highest that I've actually heard, because sometimes when they give you the wind warnings, they'll tell you what the estimated speed of the wind is going to be. I think the highest one of those that I can remember since we've moved here was like 90 miles an hour. It gets fucking crazy. I know it's gotten higher than that because of, being out and about, stuff I've seen, stuff I've witnessed, stuff that Buns told me about, because I don't always go to town. They go to town very early. So I'll go sometimes, but most times Bun goes. And he's shared some stuff with me. People having a hard time staying on the ground and stuff. 60, 75. Oh, damn. Yeah, 90. And it's funny because it's living here isn't the first place I've witnessed that. When I was, so me and my old roommate moved from California to the East Coast via the car. We drove. And there was a point where we were going through Wyoming. He was asleep and I was the one driving. And I had to pull over because it was 95 mile an hour wind, according to the thing on the road, because they have those marquees on the roads with the warnings. And I had to pull over because it was like we had the car full of stuff and it was like starting to kind of fishtail the car. And I was like, that's not safe. So I pulled over, managed to go to sleep, get some rest. I woke up to because I used to live in the city. I've had experiences with homeless people banging on the car trying to get inside, right? I woke up to what I thought was somebody trying to get in the car. No, it was just the wind rocking the car back and forth. I saw parents walking with their kids because it was a rest stop to the bathroom, having to like hold their kids because the wind was trying to pick up their kids. I watched one of the street lamps in the parking lot damn near get ripped out of the ground. It was fucking insane. And that was only 95 miles an hour. The wind trying to steal the kids. I know. It was fucking insane, dude. Okay, so let me see. Do I need to ask him first? I guess I'll just call him and see. Daddy sounds like he's available for a little bit, so he wanted me to call him while I do this so he can help me.
Hi.
Hi, is this okay?
And I was literally on your stream and I heard you mention me, so I just instantly did start call just as you called me at the same time.
I love you.
Love you too.
The car should not fly. The car should not fly. The car should not fly. Yeah, I know, right? That was like, God, it was so insane. The roof of my house from wind. Oh, somebody from. Have we had that conversation? By the way, hi. It's really good to see you. Hi, Hiso. What? You got that high winds and no yeah, I guess we're not in tornado country because I don't think we've ever gotten a tornado warning since I've lived here. So.
That's what we had. Well, a while ago we had high winds in our area, so we had a TV aerial in our chimney that got blown off, so it ended up like pulling the chimney down a bit. So that's what has been that is what has been doing today, is that we've had the government over, the council, to tear down our chimney and replace it with a new one. So that's what they've been doing all day over here at the moment.
Oh God, okay.
Just up on the roof, tearing the chimney down and putting a new one up.
I got you.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here.
Oh, so apparently I've been forgetting to claim my rewards from Pom Pom. Yesterday, I went to Pom Pom to claim rewards because when I was looking at quests, it told me it had like a little quest that I needed to go do that. Oh my God, I hadn't done that since like level 22. So I got a bunch of shit because I'm like 35 now or something.
34, I think.
34. Hi, Yuri. Oh yeah, I need to give Yuri some lovin'. Yeah, everybody gets lovin'. Oh, and there's a Rad. Hi, Rad. Oh, how's you guys today? So good to see you. So I have a list. I have a list of the order I'm doing things.
And she's
So
checking it twice. She knows when you've been naughty.
The cats come into town. Is that what we're calling that one?
Yeah. I guess while you do your list, I'll do a run of the universe then, I think.
Oh, my list is literally just everything. So I'm doing everything on your Relo 6 first. Then I'll do anything that's on the station in the Express. And then I'll finish up the stuff on the collection of ships because that's where the main story's at. Though we probably have more quests to get from. There's probably more quests in my messages. I need to figure out.
Baby girl. Go have a look at your friends list and look at me.
Look at my friends list. Oh my God, I love that. Ah! I love it. I should have something Clara themed in mine.
Yeah.
Honorary member of the Moors, listen up.
Yeah, I know, babe. You're not gonna see it, baby cat, because it's like one of the. Well, no, you will see it because I believe it's one of the bosses in the new planets.
Okay.
But like at the moment, it's in one of the sweat modes. So basically, where you've got to do like all the end game content and max stuff.
Yeah, no.
But like, there's actually a boss fight where you fight a giant mechanized pom pom.
Oh my God! Really?
Yeah.
Oh my God! Yes. Well, we've discussed about some things. So not quite Clara with the calico, but stuff. What is it? Pitch Dark Hook the Great?
Thank you for helping Hook find the detector. But now, Hook needs to ask you another favor.
Hook is so cute.
I haven't even mentioned what this is about, but that's the spirit. You truly are an honorary member of the Moles.
Yeah, you can recruit her as a character as well.
That's so cool.
Hook and Daddy's birthday.
Yeah, like I don't know if you caught on, but like in one of the cutscenes, she was like saying about all fear Digatron. That's because that's her weapon. She uses a giant drill as her weapon.
I've done a whole quest line where she was bringing up the Digatron, and she got in trouble with Natasha because I showed up. I was looking for Hook, showed up, and Hook was in a conflict, and we had to do combat. We wound up having to go back to the clinic, and Natasha scolded Hook and basically threatened to take her Diggertron away.
Yeah, that's the name of her weapon.
That's awesome. Yeah, maybe I'll get her at some... If I get her at some point, I'll use her just so I can see her stuff. You two share a birthday? What a coincidence.
What's the problem? Daddy's job has been more difficult since moving to Boulder Town. He gets home really late every day. I don't want to use his hard-earned money to buy a gift.
You are so considerate. I'll buy him a gift for her. I got credits.
Are you patronizing me?
No, I'm not actually.
I still have some valuable treasure of my own in Rivet Town. It's a shame I left it there. If I go bring it back and sell it for a decent price, I can buy a gift for Daddy without begging anyone for money. I know that Rivet Town is super dangerous right now. That's why I'd like to enlist you as my bodyguard.
Back to the fragmentum.
If the old witch finds out later, I won't be the only one getting a scolding. Then it's settling. Let's meet in Rivet Town. I'll be waiting for you in a safe spot. You're not allowed to not come.
You're not allowed to not come. That's cute. All right. So we're going to do Hook's quest line. God, I couldn't believe it. So, okay. You know how Serval is like really squishy? I thought maybe I hadn't ascended her. But I have. She's the same level as everybody else, and she's only got like fucking 663 HP.
Have you done her traces and everything? Because traces are another reason. She can get HP buffs from the traces, so...
I did do some, but I need materials for the rest. Should I be doing that before I do quests? Should I get her situated? So what do I...
Here we go.
Yes, Daddy, yes, Daddy.
There you go, I sent it to you on Discord.
Oh, that's the Diggertron.
Yeah. It's like a big giant claw.
Oh my god. So not only is Hook's hat huge, but her weapon is huge too.
Yeah, pretty much. I think her ulti is that she digs underground, and then she just like wallops the person.
That's actually really funny.
Yeah.
Blades of War. What is... Oh, so I can't for any of the... What is this for? What do they change into, though? Huh. Okay. That's fine. It's whatever. If the small ones are recruitable for battle, they are not to be under... Yeah, isn't that true? Okay, so Hook is over there.
What took you so long? Hook's been waiting here for ages. Well, it wasn't actually that long.
Well, I think
As
like
long as
Hook
you're
is the
here now,
youngest
it's
character
fine.
in the
I got
entire
some good
roster,
news
honestly.
and some bad news. Which do you want to hear first?
I think she's like, what, 9, 10, I think?
told the rest rest of the
I don't
moles
remember.
about the plan, and Julian asked me to get some treasure for him. If we don't help him, he'll tell the old witch where we've gone. The good news is that he's willing to contribute to our adventure. Look, he gave
I
me
think
this gardening
the
shovel.
oldest one is actually Acheron, because I think Acheron is 2,000 years old. Well, if you don't include
No, what? Well,
Cyrene, because Cyrene is actually
roll it
infinite
together,
years old.
will it? Come on, let's go.
I know Clara's like 11 or 12, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Because I was, what was it? We were able to figure out that
she's like 12, yeah.
she was abandoned
As a baby.
as a baby, right? Which was like a couple of years before the underground and the overworld were sealed off from each other.
Yeah.
So she could really be like an overworlder kid that was
Yeah,
abandoned
pretty
in the
much, yeah.
underworld, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
It really does make the story between her and Savrog even that more special, in my personal opinion. But I'm also incredibly biased, them being my favorite characters.
Let's go.
Yeah, Hook is like
check
8 or
everyone
9.
too.
I know she's not considered like teenager years yet, so. But you also got to remember that like, I think 3 years has passed in the Star Rail universe. Well, again, if you don't count the whole storyline that happens on Arthurius, but I won't get into that just yet. I'll let you discover that for yourself.
Thank you. Yeah, I actually am really liking the not having spoilers for this because I'm finding.
I'm doing my best. Let me tell you, baby, I am doing my absolute best.
Oh, I know, and you're doing really well, Daddy. You're doing really well.
Because there's so much I want to tell you, but like I'm just holding back.
Because you know that especially with the rate that I'm like super hyper focusing this right now, so you know I'm gonna discover it, right?
Yeah.
But it means that when I do finally get to those points, we're gonna have lots to talk about.
Yeah. I mean, it's like with the 5-star banner, how I keep referring to that one character as spoiler.
Yeah.
Because it's a spoiler. And you find out who it is through the storyline. So.
This song's just for you. Keep up.
When we got the new Silver Wolf tomorrow
Naughty
as well.
children,
Probably gonna be
favor
pulling
the
for her,
bigger. I
honestly.
need to be brave.
Eliminating threat.
Let's make it quick.
Probably gonna try and get the new Silver Wolf, and when the bunny girl comes out,
Hope I
I'm
help.
probably gonna try and get her as well.
Maybe I should see about getting the bunny girl so that way I can be like, look, my bunnies are represented in my team.
The thing is though is that it's very much like they need to be on a team that can support them. That's the problem.
Yeah, and I kind of need to build around Clara and the protagonist, I think.
Take caution.
Yeah, so like I don't like for a team for the bunny girl and Silver Wolf. I think you need to have like other, because I think they're elation, and I think you have to have other relations to go with them. Otherwise, they don't really get all like, you know, they don't have that great support. I think people say the best, one of the best builds for them is to have like, Silver Wolf, the bunny girl, 2 other relation characters which have already gone, so you have to wait for them to come back around again. But you could replace that with the main character, because the main character does get an elation path, and probably Hui Hui, because apparently with the Hui Hui buffs that they're giving her, she becomes a good sustain for groups which consume a lot of skill points, because apparently elation devours skill points. So you
Okay.
need somebody that can like give them a lot of skill point
So
support.
skill points are the charges that I have to build up in order for Natasha to heal, correct?
Yes, those little star things that appear in the bottom left hand,
Okay.
bottom right hand corner. Sorry. Yeah, apparently elation is all about that.
What? You
because they have a special mechanic with the god of elation called Aha, which is very funny considering, like, every time I hear it, it makes me think of fucking, the band Aha.
Take on
But
me.
anyway, yeah, take on me. Yeah. Exactly. It makes me every single time. It makes me think of them. But yeah, the special mechanic is that each elation member adds to the counter, so that when the god is triggered, because if you have a team full of elation characters, you get a special like summon, and when the god is summoned, he'll do massive amounts of damage based on how many skill points you have stored up. Like I did a currency war, and I had like a full elation team because, again, currency war lets you basically borrow characters that you don't have. And with a full elation team, I ended up having like, what was it? I think 130 skill points saved up.
Challenging the moles to a marbles competition.
Yeah,
We were
yeah.
well aware that we didn't
Spaxy
stand a
or
chance.
Sparkle or
The
whatever her
dwarf
fucking
village
name
only
is.
had some old glass
Yeah, she
marbles we
can
scavenged
stack
from the side
skill
of the
points like
road.
nobody's business.
No match for those rich kids' marbles.
But they're all
Nonetheless,
about skill point
Julian
generation elation
bravely
teams. So you need
accepted the
so you do
challenge
kind of need to
and
have like a full
triumphantly
team of elation
returned with a
characters
pile
to,
of colorful
you know,
glass marbles he
maximize it.
won.
So you
It
can't
was
have your Clara team
incredible.
with them, unfortunately.
That's okay. That's okay. I want my Clara team. I want my Clara team. I don't care. And it's
Yeah,
funny because I keep hearing people keep telling me that, oh, well, she's unusable at higher levels and stuff like that. And I'm just like,
I don't care.
with that attitude, of course. With that attitude, of course. I really like Clara, and I'm gonna make it work. I don't care how I have to do it. I will fucking make it work. 100%.
Well, again, you're just playing it for the enjoyment. You're not playing it to be like meta focused. So who cares?
Yeah,
Really?
it's like I have this problem with a lot of games where but especially if it's like preset characters that have their own design and like kit and stuff. It's like there's always ones that I want to play because they're fun. I like the design, blah, 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 blah. But I always get locked. Deadlock is a really good example of this. I always get locked into finding other characters because like I wanted to play Calico originally because Cat, but she's a fucking melee character, right? And I'm
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do that. I've tried. I've had like a few good games with Calico, but she's just not my play style. And one of the things that I like about this game is because you get a team of characters. There's a way. I know there's a way. Just like with the stores and MOBAs and different like skill trees and things and RTSs, there is a way to do what you fucking want. 100%. Right?
Mhm.
Give me just a second. I have to pop up really quick. I'm sorry, guys.
Yep.
Honestly, lucky for me, I can be like this is a game that I'm trying to complete everything in. I actually am trying. I really want to do the main story, but I reached a point in the main story where it basically told me that I was going to be unable to complete side quests if I continued. So now I am completing every single side quest that I possibly can before I continue the main quest line. because I want to do every scrap of content. So I'm well aware that there is a chance that the stuff that is currently endgame I will not get to until there's other endgame content. Does that make sense? Hi, I'm back, by the way. Meow.
Welcome back.
Mwah.
Mwah. Yeah, you should probably like go back and see.
Yep.
Uh,
So, now you know why you wanted us to find this treasure.
see what it says now.
Alright, enough chit-chat. Next, we need to find my
Oh,
treasure.
I don't know. Okay, that's good. Okay.
On your thingy.
Hook's treasure is hidden below the orphanage.
No, on
near
the main
mine's
quest to see
entrance.
if it mentions any of the quests
Doesn't feel
that
like the
you.
Rivet Town I remember.
Because
Or
I
you
have
have,
been
or-
doing side quests for 2 whole fucking days, or 3 whole fucking days, right? So there is a chance that the quests that are affected are no longer, like I've
Yeah,
already
exactly.
completed them.
But plus, I want you to see that scene.
The
I
scene
can't
that's
tell you
coming
what
up.
that
Okay.
Scene, I can't tell you what that scene is until you see it.
Okay.
So,
Okay. We'll check. We'll do this.
because I remember when I saw that scene, I was like, "Oh fuck!" But again, I can't say anything until you've seen it. Anybody that's played the game probably knows what I'm talking about. It's the big reveal moment and the laugh.
Oh, I really hope that you know what? I need to practice just going with it. I've played so many games that lock me into shit, cause me to start over and all this kind of crap. This is probably not a game like that, right? If I'm all
No,
of a
it's not.
sudden in a cutscene, chances are I've already completed everything I needed to complete, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
If there was no like warning, then that means that yeah, you've done any.
All I did was I followed the navigation teleport here and it threw me in a cutscene.
Oh yeah, you shouldn't have to worry then.
Okay. Let me turn the
If
game
it-
sound up a little bit.
If it was going to be something like lock you out or something, they warn you first.
Okay. So we're in a cutscene now. I'm gonna go ahead and let it autoplay.
I have kept you waiting, but the deceit of the disciples is laid bare to me now.
Please tell us the whole truth this time.
Apologies. To avoid dissemination of intelligence, the General and I kept the involvement of the disciples to ourselves. It is a clandestine organization that seeks to overthrow the Alliance. Before the Stellaron disaster, the disciples had remained veiled in shadow for years. Their emergence reflects their intricate connection to this calamity.
The conflict is difficult, Master Diviner, but you have led your forces from the front lines and beyond in pursuit of the enemy. Admirable work.
Hardly. A diviner must acquire first-hand knowledge in order to calculate the future. Collecting intelligence in this way assists me in achieving the right answer. Wait, what's all this about a difficult conflict? The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been scheming for a long time, but our army is in no way inferior. How can things be so difficult? Sharp as always. I knew we'd spent too long around the Master Diviner. Now we're predicting the future. Let me guess. What are we up to this time? Could it be heading to the front lines? Leading the Cloud Knight charge? Well, try this on for size. Nope! I can't stand any more of this fighting. So there. Who said you'd be heading to the battlefield? We're not? Jing Yuan's orders. He said that the value of unexpected guests lies in the unexpected. The Cloud Knight's assault was to demonstrate our power to the enemy head-on. Now it is time for the unexpected. Please, come with me.
I really like her
After
design.
receiving the Ambrosial Arbor, the Alchemy Commission was once
Who,
the Wafu's most vital commission.
Xianzhou.
Yes.
After
Yeah.
all, it was they who changed the Xianzhou natives into long-life species. They also developed many, but in the end, the alchemists grew discontented and began to obsess over the manipulation of life. Research into the Arbor poisoned their minds. The more they pursued it, the more they longed for it.
Like an addiction. Wow. Doesn't that sound like the Sunwell and the Nightwell?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Holy shit. But yeah. My favorite color is purple, but some of the... I've been getting into pink more recently too. Now pink is mainly princess.
Yeah, that's probably why.
I think there's...
You know the whole thing where you said how you like connect with your partners and loved ones on like an emotional spectrum sort of thing. That's probably the reason why you slowly start towards pink is because of your connection to princess.
Yeah, because I do have kind of a metamorphosis thing that kind of happens sometimes. My partner's interests become my interests, so that could explain why all of a sudden I'm like, oh my god, this thing is pink. I kind of want it. I want to get
exactly,
two, one for me and one for princess. I do like mixing pink and purple, like a lot. I am
like seeing her ability in Currency War as well, to be honest. Because like, as I was saying the other day, she's classified as like a healer in Currency War, and the way that she heals is that when your party drops below 50% life, she does a yin yang ability where basically it flips the universe upside down. So it basically flips the universe to when your HP was full.
That's actually really cool. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the arbor, right? The arbor that grew.
Yeah, the big giant tree. Yeah.
Morning bells chime in a dream. Evening mist gathers around me. Do you see that?
What huge elixir crucibles! There's still smoke coming out of them.
This is where the alchemists practiced the way of immortality in ancient times. They erected elixir crucibles here to absorb the power of the arbor, turning fantasy into reality. Since the smoke from the crucibles never ceases, this place was named Eve Mist Mansion. An elegant name, but as far as the art of war is concerned, it's a death trap. As long as the crucibles are lit and the smoke continues to linger, we cannot get any closer.
Because it'll turn them into those Mara-struck zombie things.
This is why the Cloud Knights lost control and became Mara-struck?
Indeed. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus infuse the smoke that permeates this delve with medicinal pellets that elicit Mara.
This is probably... So, okay, I love your Reload 6. However... I'm biased because your Reload 6 is where you meet my favorite character and the character that is currently my favorite healer, right? So there's 3 characters that I absolutely adore that you meet on your Reload 6. This storyline is right up my alley. The fact that we're basically dealing with fucking zombies. That this group is basically turning people into zombies and calling it longevity. I am very... This is why I spent 2 days doing side quests, because I wanted to continue the storyline so much. So far, this is my favorite. There is a side quest that I love, though. The side quest about the Xenohydro. That quest line was fucking phenomenal as well.
Unless the Cloud Knights were able to march with their breath held, they would be doomed to fall into disarray. Moreover, no one could know whether their comrade was about to be stricken with Mara. Is there anything better than fear for destroying the morale of an army?
The Cloud Knight's first assault was just a cover. You're using the main army to attract the enemy's attention, while we douse the elixir crucibles and stop the smoke.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus
Hey, I feel
used
it.
their century of secrecy and chose to reveal themselves, meaning they feel confident of victory. But no matter how well prepared they may be, their focus has always been the Cloud Knights. They are completely unaware of your existence and capacity, and in short, cannot be prepared against you.
Yeah, time to clean up like an old kung fu. Yeah, right.
Indeed, this demonic vapor is a weapon targeted against the Cloud Knights. The Ambrosial Arbor is taboo for the Luofu, and the Xianzhou alliance has always been fiercely independent. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus could never have guessed that the General would seek outside help. They won't be prepared against short-life species.
Is this what General Jing Yuan meant by unexpected guests?
I wouldn't hazard a guess. All I can say is that the predictions of the Stellaron hunters were more accurate than mine. The future that Kafka seeks is becoming reality, one step at a time. Rather, only this way leads to the known best result. If we can afford to choose, then none would choose to leap off a cliff.
Yep.
Besides, this is not my decision alone. The duty of the Master Diviner is to bring luck and avoid misfortune. I don't want my choice to plunge the Luofu into a terrible future. To return to the matter at hand, only you can douse the elixir crucibles without being harmed by them. What say you?
Fine. I didn't hear a please, but seeing as we do kinda have superpowers around here, Mr. Yang, what do you think?
I will come at once when the smoke dissipates. You won't be left to fend for yourselves.
It's funny that you bring up fucking Lord of the Rings because I was looking at that last night. It's been so long since I've played it.
Long-life species get to live forever. They aren't so different from us short-life species when it comes to worries and suffering.
That's the point, March. It doesn't matter the lifespan. It doesn't matter. I mean, if we're all living, breathing entities, right?
I think there's a cute little Easter egg with March on this one scene. I think when you turn off the elixirs, you have the option to turn them back on,
Thank you
and
for
she
the
berates you for it
concern,
if you
but
do
I'm
it too many
fine.
times.
The General commanded me to stay with you.
Hang on a sec.
I
It
dare
was
not
really
go
hard for me to
against
hear what
military
you were
orders.
saying because story stuff is playing out.
Your life is more
sorry.
important, Miss Tingyun. Go back. We can explain to the General.
There's really no need. I've spent my years traveling the universe. Not to mention, I'm younger and stronger than I look.
Oh, so she's stubborn.
Even you benefactors have probably lived longer than me.
Okay, now what were you saying, Daddy? I'm sorry.
Yeah, she is stubborn, but she cares about you, so she's just looking out for your well-being.
She
But yeah,
just-
there's an Easter egg with the elixirs that you have the options to turn them back on after you turn them off, and March berates you for it if you do it too many times.
Okay, that's funny.
Yeah, she's like, "What are you doing?"
Okay, nobody needs to be healed. I don't need to investigate these.
I remember when the anchors used to have limited charges on them.
Seems like the smoke
Yeah, so that's the elixir thing I was talking about. There we go.
Okay.
Take this.
That's probably combat is probably a little too loud.
This song's just for you. Let's rock.
I need to either fix Serval or I need to
Commencing annihilation.
figure out somebody else to have in my party.
I'm okay.
But I want it to be characters that I absolutely adore.
Turn up the volume.
Yeah, I don't think there's a lot of
Just a scratch.
shock weaknesses on the Lafu, if I remember right.
Daddy, you do so much damage.
Damn right I do.
Stay back, Clara.
So yeah, go back and click on the elixir if you can.
I don't have the option to.
Oh, it might be one of the other ones then.
Man, the background, the scenery, the level design, I'm so impressed. Is that like a... That must be dead.
Looks pretty dead to me.
No, it could have been
Baby cat.
seeping.
I want to protect
Baby cat
everyone
just there
too.
poking it with a stick, making sure.
Helena's here for
I mean, sometimes you gotta make sure, right?
pretty good crowd today. Keep up my tempo.
Naughty children, don't listen. Here comes the medicine.
Much better.
Commencing annihilation. Are you alright?
I'm okay.
As you command.
Yeah, that one sec.
Okay.
Time for a shot.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Eliminating threat.
I hope I helped.
Who goes there?
Lots of combats. Oh, the pretty aminals. I wish they weren't hostile. I wish they weren't angry.
I want to protect everyone too. Helena's here for us. Rules are made to be broken. You think you're welcome.
As you command.
Yay, we did it! Can't see the smoke anymore.
Oh, that's exciting. Oh,
You succeeded in dousing the elixir cauldrons. Unimportant. The inevitable is already upon us.
Xianzhou. It's you.
I have met you before in my capacity as Chief Alchemist, Master Diviner. You don't seem surprised.
Indeed.
The General and I knew that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus must be hiding in the Alchemy Commission. However, without evidence, we couldn't bring charges before the commissions. We had to wait for you to show yourselves. And now, your charges are many. Drawing Stellaron spirits into the Xianzhou, resurrecting the Ambrosial Arbor, striking down our people with Mara. The Ten Lords Commission will address these transgressions during your reckoning.
Crimes? If I am guilty, then all of our Xianzhou ancestors are also guilty. They were the ones who accepted the blessings of the abundance and turned their descendants into long-life species. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus are only walking on the road our ancestors once took. How is it a crime to seek ascendance? In days of old, the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor enveloped the Xianzhou like
I fucking love her design, though. It sucks she's technically an enemy.
None could stand in our way. Everyone could become celestial and shift form at will. Divine miracles descended onto all 9 Xianzhou ships. What a glorious time that was. How far the Xianzhou has fallen. We consent to be commanded by the devilish archer. Suffer continuously at the hands of the denizens of abundance. And the Ten Lords Commission even forces us to give up our immortality. How pitiful. I do not blame you for your ignorance. We were not born in the era when the Ambrosial Arbor first descended. Nor did we witness its miracles. But now, we now have an opportunity to restore the ancient laws.
Forgive me for thinking you might have harbored some profound enlightenment. Yours is the same old talk of those who seek power and give up on their humanity. Our Xianzhou ancestors fought side by side with the Arbiter, laid waste to the Arbor, and established the Ten Lords Commission to lay down the lines between life and death. In doing so, we enshrined our future as human beings.
Okay.
Celestials? There are no Celestials on the Xianzhou. The divine miracles of the abundance, the manipulation of life and death. Your deeds are nothing but evil.
I have nothing to say to you, Master Diviner. You have already made your decision. You have discarded power. A most foolish choice. Master Diviner, allow me to show you what the Celestials will be capable of.
Also, Val.
I know. She's always... They always target her. Always.
They just want an autograph off of her.
I guess so. I need I need Robo Daddy. I need to charge Robo Daddy. It's like the enemies know she's low health. I know, right? Hey, she'll die quick. Let's attack her first.
Yeah, pretty much.
Think nothing of it. Much better.
It's gonna be so hard changing Natasha out for another healer because I love her so damn much.
All better now?
Yeah, he's still thinking about getting Plagueway when she's released tomorrow.
Wei Wei is Wolf Tail Girl, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's got a spot on my team. Are you kidding?
Yeah, so she can replace Natasha.
Anything? Well, I've talked to you about it. Clara, the protagonist, Wei Wei, and Bride Chicky Poo are the ones that I'm thinking.
Oh, Serene. Yeah.
Rules are made
And
to be
then when
broken.
Hycian comes around, you can put Hycian instead of Wei Wei.
I need to see Hycian because I can't remember what her
She's the
deal is.
unicorn girl.
My
the
Little
one that has-
Pony, My Little
Yeah,
Pony.
the one that gets the little chubby unicorn, throws up in the air and heals everybody.
Okay,
And
that's
it's
cute.
it sits on top of her head. I mean, that's
Time for
the
a
reason
shot.
why I thought you should get her because, like, you know, My Little Pony.
Yeah,
Be brave.
I
So
like
you-
My
so
Little
then
Pony.
you can be Clara,
I want to protect everyone too.
Xian, Cyrene, and the main protagonist.
I guess I could make other teams. There's just no guarantee I'd use them.
I mean, in some situations you do need to make more than one team. Like, but like that's for a situation that you probably won't be playing. I think you need to do it for the Forgotten Halls, just for the tutorial quest though. So
Yeah, that's something. I went to do that last night, and then it was like, oh, I need to be making teams that use specific damage types. Well, I'm gonna
You
wait
don't
for
have
Daddy
to.
for this.
you don't have to do specific damage teams. It's just a recommendation.
I'm gonna need to make my little Chris sandwich
Just
soon.
a
My,
little
I thought it's weird. I didn't wake up hungry like I have been. I just now am starting to get hungry.
Let's make it quick. Batter up.
Oh, you're dead, Chicky Poo.
Like,
Oh, thank you, Claire. Oh, Claire.
oh, I think this might be the scene now.
Arbor's descent.
Yeah, I think this is the scene coming up.
Okay.
The one who gave us the Stellaron said that Pantilia, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have fulfilled our promise. You, Lord Ravager, must do the same. Now, quickly.
Little pawn. Must you force me to intervene directly? I'm loath to flout my philosophy of destruction. Never mind. It would seem the time has come for other means of dismantling the Xianzhou from within.
Wait, what?
What a shame.
Yes, here it is.
Holy shit, really?
Oh, yes, it gets
Would've been
worse.
Nice to
It gets
observe
worse.
For a little longer. You received the gift of abundance.
Surely you can withstand the blessing of destruction. Benefactors, allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Lord Ravager Fantilia.
Okay.
Single purpose: to set in motion the self-destruction of the sea.
Okay, so basically what just happened.
Hang on, they still got.
Of the Antimatter Legion?
Okay.
But how can that be? Keep calm, all of you. This is a formidable enemy. We have to stay together.
Okay, so now that they're done talking, I can turn this down. Go ahead and speak. Sorry about that. I wanted to
Okay,
hear
so-
everything.
So she is the Lord Ravager. So basically, she's working with the Antimatter Legion. You know, the ones that attacked her at space station.
Yes.
She is a emanator of destruction, basically. And what she did was she possessed Ting Yun. So basically, she took control of her body and set all these events in motion on Alafu. And now that she's been discovered, she's like, I have no need of this pawn anymore. So she basically just
She did kill her.
snapped.
Yeah, okay,
she
that's
did-
what
she did kill
that's
her.
what I thought.
She snapped her neck.
Oh my god.
Are made to be broken.
Yeah, a lot of people when they saw that cutscene were like, "Holy shit!" Because they literally show her breaking her neck. You even hear the crunch of the neck
Yes.
breaking. And that's why I was like, "Oh yeah," you know, early on I was like, "Oh yeah, she's such a great character. Yeah, She really paid attention to her a lot. And then I was like, oh yeah, she's such a great character. She cares a lot for you. Because yeah, that happens.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music.
It's like Game of Thrones logic. The more you like a character, the more likely they're gonna go.
Yeah, I know, right? Honestly, that's part of the reason why I didn't finish Game of Thrones. It got, I don't know, it's very tiring to be Oh, why did I do that? Serval needed healing. Whoops, that's okay. Can I kill these?
Well, there's another battle afterwards, so.
Let's go.
That's fine. Oh, she's healed for some reason. Right on.
Turn up the volume.
I think she's the.
You're in bad shape.
Yeah, I think she's the last boss battle of the. Like, she's the boss of the planet. So when you fight her, that's like the end of the planet.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow.
And that's why I pulled out Robo Daddy. So this is her.
No.
Let me turn this up a little bit.
They have no qualms about dealing out destruction by their own hand. But since that stubborn general of yours has forced me to take center stage, I'll make sure I steal the show. My apologies for leaving so soon, but I have an appointment to keep. I'm sure my friends here will be happy to entertain
you. Time for a shot.
Yeah, this is her. These are just agents of her.
Okay.
Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all. Here comes the medicine.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Commencing annihilation.
Let's rock.
Oh, how dare you! Damn.
Yeah, because that blocks out Robo Daddy as well.
Yeah, I don't like that. That makes me very uncomfortable.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow.
That's right, because you've got. I guess you got that trace for Natasha where she removes debuffs.
Yes, I
on her
do.
heal. Nice.
Let's make it quick.
For that very reason, actually, because I'm tired of people being able to disable Robo Daddy. He's such an important part of my team.
Such a part of the team, despite not being part of the team.
He is very much part of the team.
Yeah, but you know what I mean. Like,
yeah.
not actually physically there.
This is me we're talking about, though.
Yeah.
Daddy's always an integral part of the team.
Yeah.
I'm Daddy girl.
Sure.
Wait, hold on a second. Are you really saying that Miss Ting Yun was a member of the Antimatter Legion all along? And what was that fire that came out of her? And her body? Where did it go? Mr. Yang, you're smart. What happened just now?
The flame we witnessed claimed to be Lord Ravager Fantilia, a name I've heard other nameless speak of in the past. She's one of 7 Lord Ravagers who serve Nanook, and finds pleasure in witnessing the self-destruction of mortals. She's led countless souls down a dark and hopeless path.
Meaning that Ting Yun had long since fallen under the Lord Ravager's influence?
I don't believe so. Fantilia revels in watching a corrupted mind eating away its host from inside out, until the obliteration of both is achieved. But there was no indication that Ting Yun had been misguided or manipulated. It's possible that the Ting Yun we knew was wasn't her true self, but an image Fantilia devised to serve her own purposes.
You're saying that the real Tingyun is still...
I'm sorry, March. I can't say with any certainty where the real Tingyun may be, or at what point she was replaced by the imposter. Without knowing where the body vanished to, it'll be tough to get an answer. At this point, it's all just conjecture and hope. But if that body belonged to the real Tingyun, it does raise the question of why Fantilia would go to such lengths to destroy any evidence of her. Wouldn't it be more in line with her destructive nature to leave Tingyun's remains behind as a display of power? I believe this to be Fantilia's goal, to sow seeds of doubt among us and ensnare us in a malevolent trap.
It's clear that the sudden resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus is all connected to the Lord Ravager. Pretending to be a Xianzhou citizen? Planting a Stellaron in the Luofu? All part of her plan to bring about our self-destruction. Fantilia is aiming for the Ambrosial Arbor. If she succeeds, the Luofu will be deprived of its roots, making its destruction all too easy. We must stop her. We need to take a star skiff to Scale Gorge Waterscape. The Ambrosial Arbor can be sealed from that dome.
Okay, so give me a minute or two. I need to pop up momentarily. But I wanna, is there not a, so I can't, okay, well, I've got full charges, so I'll do this.
Keep at it. Keep at it. Keep at it.
Okay, so give me a few minutes. I've got a couple of things I'm gonna do. One of them is I'm gonna make my little food real quick, do the redeems real quick. But I'm really excited that we get to continue the storyline, so I'm not gonna take too long, I promise. I love hanging out with you guys and doing stuff, and I'll leave it to where you can talk to people, Daddy. Sound good?
Well, I'm probably gonna do some food myself as well.
Oh, okay. So we eats together. Okay. I will be. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Me.
Okay, I is back. I'm actually gonna have my breakfast with you guys because it's just a Chris sandwich. He's probably gonna beep it since he's doing his dinner stuff. Wow, wow, wow. Thank you for all the redeems. I appreciate you guys so much. Little cat loves you. You're amazing. Meow.
That imposter had the audacity to carry out her nefarious plans right under our noses. How utterly despicable. What worries me more is just how many more antimatter saboteurs are at large.
It all happened so suddenly. But looking back, I think Mr. Yang was right. Ting Yun was behaving strangely. She was fascinated with the Abundance's creations.
Since she was an Amicastor dispatched by the Skyfaring Commission, it's evident that there must indeed be a person with her name in the commission. We'll have to let the Cloud Knights get to the bottom of what happened to the real Ting Yun. As for the Ting Yun who accompanied us all that way, it's like what Mr. Yang said. Her appearance was designed to sow seeds of doubt among us. We cannot allow ourselves to fall into her trap. It is a delve governed by the Vidyadhara, supposedly an ancient oceanic region transferred from the Vidyadhara home planet. After the Ambrosial Arbor was broken in two during the war, its roots were left gnarled and broken. Yet it never died. The Alliance decided to seal the arbor within Scale Gorge Waterscape, entrust it to the High Elders of the Vidyadhara, and rely on the power of long scions to constrain it. It has been so long. No one knows whether the seal remains. Even if it does, I doubt it will hinder that spectral Lord Ravager. I've reported the current situation to the Seat of Divine Foresight. He made no further contact after we communicated at the Matrix of Prescience. He said he had important matters to personally attend to.
Really?
The situation stands on the edge of a precipice. We must trust in the General.
New area. A little while ago.
This is... Huh? You're pretty familiar with this place. Yep, it's the Alchemy Commission. No wonder we were getting those military broadcasts on the way over. Something about the Cloud Knights gathering here, right? They're probably coming to fix the Stellaron problem. It's been such a long journey, but now we're finally gonna meet some Cloud Knights. I'll be back with my unit. I didn't lie to you, right? I told you I'd bring you somewhere safe, and I did. Though, we did take a bit of a detour.
Before I arrived in Starskiff Haven, I had a diviner read my fortune for the journey ahead. He told me not to be concerned with the destination, but to seize my chances and travel with the current to reap the greatest harvest.
Meaning?
I see.
Meaning, thank you, Miss Susha.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go report to the nearest captain. You guys can hang around here, but don't run off too far. There'll be Cloud Knights coming to escort you back soon. Bye for now.
Cloud Knights invited us to go with them. Your homeland's got some really big crucibles. Ariate Elixir Furnace? Why are you near the Ariate Elixir Furnace? And it
The
didn't go
messages
through.
never get sent.
I think she's
However,
scared.
Cloud Knights seem to be gathering for the Stellaron disaster. But why did Kafka want us to come here? What happened to them? And what happened to Blade? I've delayed for too long. I need more information. Seems this road is guarded by the Cloud Knights. I need to find another way.
I'm looking for stuff. I may have already grabbed it when I ran through here as Clara, though.
I'm sorry, I have to catch up to my friends. Thank you for looking out for me on this journey. Both of you.
What a huge cauldron.
This Orient cauldron is driven by the cloud hymn magic of our people, the Vidyadhara. It drinks the water of the ancient sea like a whale swallows the tide, and refines it into medicinal pellets.
So he can, like, hear the past, I guess?
All the elixir crucibles that the Vidyadhara helped to construct contain cloud hymn magic. You should take this chance to learn more, young master.
Uh-huh. But I don't need any sort of device to help me command water. What more is there to learn?
You are indeed the chosen one, with endless potential. Yet, cloud hymn magic is just the beginning.
Of Vidyadhara Mirajako? Have these shadows of the past yet to disperse? These memories... No. They have nothing to do with me anymore.
I see.
They say that you're Lung's power incarnate. Is that true?
Long. I was exiled from the Xianzhou. I'm no longer one of the Scions of Permanence.
I doubt I will be here to see you take charge. No need to feel aggrieved. Vidyadhara go through cycles of life and death, existing forever in this world. By the time you are the High Elder, my hatching rebirth will be complete, and I will be a child once again. Please, take care of me.
This place is so interesting.
Searching power. It's you. You've returned, High Elder. Something terrible is happening in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Please, don't go any further. Your enemies are waiting for you.
I'm sorry. I cannot linger here. My friends have left. I must find them.
You didn't heed us then, and won't heed us now. As headstrong as you always were. It seems you already made your decision. There is a vessel bound for Scale Gorge Water's deep,
Okay, I'm back.
ahead.
Hi.
Hi.
This story got really. I'm doing the Dong Hong part of it. This is fascinating.
Yeah, I see that.
This is such a good story, Daddy. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, it's about to pick up soon. Let me tell you.
Kefka! Uh-oh.
Right on time.
I like Kefka. Should I not?
I mean, she's your mommy, technically, so yeah.
Me. That feeling. It's...
Well, don't resist. Let the Mara strike you.
Really?
You're here.
Yeah, but he doesn't have the zombified version.
Okay.
It's time to pay the price! It's time! You think changing form will help you escape? Escape.
I've told you and that woman many times. I am Dan Heng. I have nothing to do with your past.
Dan Heng. You think another name and face can blot out the sin of your past? You didn't even experience death. I will force this suffering upon you, Dan Heng. You will know the pain of death.
Is...
Not on my watch. You're not murdering anyone today, fugitive. You're coming with me.
Jing Yuan's lapdog. Did the general not teach you to choose your battles wisely?
Hey, move back. Things are about to... Huh? You looked so familiar.
Look out!
Quit hiding. Your true self revealed.
Stop! You...
I have news for you, boy. Behind you is none other than the traitor of the Xianzhou. A criminal forever banished. The High Elder of the Vidyadhara. Imbibitor Lunae.
What?
You really thought the Stellaron hunters...
Oh, so that's spoiler, dude.
In that case,
Yes, it is.
I'll bring both of you to justice.
But is he really a bad fellow? Is he a bad fellow?
Not really,
First
though.
it was the Stellaron hunters. Now an exiled criminal has infiltrated the Xianzhou.
So this kid is misled.
Pretty much, yeah.
I have no interest in stoking conflict. I came to ensure the safety of my friends.
Save your excuses for the shackling prison.
Out of the way! Do not be afraid.
I think he's considered a criminal because he turned away from his, like, destiny sort of thing.
I'm afraid you will
Oh,
be seeing
I find that to be kind of ridiculous, but, you know.
Yeah.
I'm just a short life species. Well, am I, though? I'm a cat. Doesn't that mean I have 9 lives?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Let's heat things up then. Kafka.
Oh, guess what, as well?
Lady, listen to me. Unleash the Mara.
So
I think you get to play as Kefka at some point as well.
Surrender!
So if I get him, he'll enable me to use Clara more effectively for longer. Is that what I'm understanding?
Don't remember. I'd have to look it up again.
Okay.
Fail. Defend you. What's wrong? Afraid to hurt the boy?
You're all in on it.
Oh, Cookie!
I wonder if the others are okay.
Oh, I haven't been doing shout outs. I need to do that.
You two just won't give up. I only have one choice.
Is he supposed to die? Because he's a little low on health.
So familiar. Did she teach you? Do you deserve no mercy? Let's feel my blade!
I'll be fine.
Can't delay any longer. I didn't wish to harm anyone. But there's no other way. Forgive me.
This
See?
isn't over.
Okay, I see. So he's really a dragon person.
Stop. Well, Blady, are you satisfied?
What did you do?
I'm just clearing the stage for the grand entrance. Can't have you three misbehaving in front of the Lawfu's hotshot general.
The three amigos.
Qing Yuan.
General!
Many years have passed since the two of you departed the Xianzhou, and yet the circumstances of your return appear to be equally unhappy. If you still thought of me as a friend, you should have forewarned me.
My task is complete.
That it is. Thank you for assisting the Xianzhou in this small matter. Take this person away. I will pretend I didn't see anything this time.
General,
Now is not the time. It has been a long time, old friend.
I'm not him.
I'm sorry. You cannot leave yet. Your Astral Express friends are waiting for you in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Shall we go and see them together?
And they all get a shocking surprise.
Luminescent Depths, a realm of singular beauty. Scale Gorge Waterscape is the same as when I last laid eyes on it.
So now you find out that Donkey Kong is part of that dragon species that dies and
The
rebirths
flesh
non-stop.
of long-lived species may be immortal, but the constant of heaven and earth eludes them.
You know the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth cycle, General. The waters of the ancient sea have cleansed Dan Feng of his past sin. The person that once stood here alongside you is no more.
That was his previous name.
I am Dan Heng. Whether Dan Feng was hero or villain has nothing to do with me. I bore his punishment, accepted my eternal banishment without complaint. But do not let his shadow cloud your estimation of me, General.
Oh,
Raising old
dude.
nets only darkens the water. An exercise in unhappiness. Perhaps it is your
Is it all clicking
visage,
into place now?
the horns on your head, or the unmistakable air of the High Elder that makes the separation nigh impossible for me.
Okay, so serious question. You've watched enough Star Trek to know about the Trill, right?
Yeah, we've had this conversation before.
They're like the Trill.
Yeah,
In a
pretty
way.
much.
Okay, yeah. I
Yeah.
just wanted to make sure that I was catching on to that. There was something that he said that was made the light bulb moment go off in my head.
I already told you.
For anyone that's wondering,
You did. But to what effect?
I'll
If
wait for
words
that.
alone were enough to change the heart, this world would be without
So
quarrel.
he's essentially a
If
part
you
of
wish
a
to rid me of
species
the illusion of
which doesn't
Dawn
really
Feng, you must do something for me.
I stopped it so you can
birthed.
continue.
Okay, yeah, it's Dong Hong is part of a species that doesn't really get birthed. They have a reincarnation cycle. So basically, they die, and then they return to like a hatchling, as they call it, and basically they get rebirthed again. So it's basically an endless cycle of death and rebirth, death and rebirth, death and rebirth. Now the interesting and both horrifying fact about this is that there is no set time limit on the cycle of rebirth. So essentially, their lifespan can be between 30 days and 1,000 years. So basically, it's the luck of the draw if you end up getting like a 1,000-year lifespan, or if you just die after 30 days and reincarnate again.
I mean, it could be my short lifespan, but you know, it seems like there are pros as well as cons to that.
Well, yeah, exactly. There is going to be a cutscene that is going to start very soon. I think it's very, very soon because now you've been introduced to Dragon Dong Hong, so I think it's going to be happening in the next few minutes. It's going to play some music that's really good, and it's people said that a lot of the budget for this patch went into the cutscene. It's that good of a cutscene, and
Okay.
you'll see why when you watch it.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna turn this back on then.
Okay.
Before I can let Dawn Feng die and revoke your banishment edict, I need him to do me one final favor.
Funny.
I can guarantee you that when it is done, you will no longer walk in anyone's shadow aboard the Law Fu.
I may not be capable of the things that Dan Feng was capable of.
You must do it, or my promise will count for naught. If you wish to blame someone, blame your previous incarnation. Had he not committed that terrible sin, had the power of dragon transmutation been passed on intact, I would have no need to compel you. It is as I said. Here we stand so different from one another. Dawn Feng is no more. Now, there is only Dawn Heng. But I am the general of the Law Fu. There are things that I wish I did not have to do, and yet I must. Let us talk of happier tidings. The friends you made on the Express are here. Do you wish to see them?
He's like, can I?
You brought them here?
Yes. They are waiting in the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. Go. Your friends are waiting for you.
I love you, Bunny.
I have been keeping careful watch against the abominations of abundance, the Stellaron hunters, and the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. But I never anticipated the Antimatter Legion.
Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec.
Yep.
I just wanted to give some love to Waking Bunny. He's making his coffee.
The hunt is far from over. Yet all the while we find ourselves at war with other evil spirits. From this battle onward, the Alliance must fight the Legion to our dying breath. Even if it means the end of the Law Fu. Our intelligence tells us that the Legion are a mad and destructive war machine. Yet they never took up arms against the Alliance. The armies of the Seven Ravagers all have their own means of destruction. They are not to be taken lightly. Lord Ravager Fantilia favors internal collapse, which is why she masterminded the Stellaron crisis and urged the disciples of Sanctus Medicus out of the shadows. Now that her plot has been laid bare, she has no choice but to retreat. And yet that hardly suits her philosophy of destruction. There must be something more.
Okay. Can I talk to these things?
Her hatching rebirth is complete. She left me all alone. Still, I wait for the day of my rebirth. Endless waiting. As recorded in the ancient texts, this body of water was brought by my people from our homeworld. It formed part of the roiling deep. It is as pure here as it was there. Our dragon ancestors nurtured us with the water of life, and bestowed us with the permanence of the Vidyadhara.
Is that what he meant by Scion of Permanence? Does that just mean the Vidyara?
It's the path that Zhang Hong is currently following. You know, like how your destruction and and so on and so on.
Okay.
In this form, he's the emanator of permanence.
Okay.
Do you know something? When Don Fong committed his great crime, the Ten Lords Commission advocated strongly for him to be destroyed. The Vidyadhara, on the other hand, were split evenly in their favor and disfavor of the motion. The dragon transmutation inheritance was not intact after all. The senior Vidyadhara hated you, yet did not dare to kill you. The Vidyadhara were under great pressure. In order to placate the Ten Lords and Skyfaring Commissions, they performed an exuviation charm on Don Fong against his will. Still, they ensured that the charm contained a flaw, thinking that this would fool the Ten Lords Commission. The senior Videodora were sure of their scheme. But you cannot hide fire with paper.
That's one of the reasons why I like having Daddy around when I play this, because he's played this a lot. And he knows stuff. He's a lore person. And he's very good at being able to help me understand lore when I am unable to do so on my own.
Oh, there's an interesting scene that's going to be coming up soon with you talking to yourself, essentially.
Look, your friends are taking the fight to the Legion as we speak.
We need to help them. Let's go.
Oh, I can't use my team. Okay.
No, but you get to see what the general's like.
Celestial Dragon. Break!
That was a lot of damage, yo.
A foregone conclusion.
So General is lightning, it looks like.
Yeah, he is, yeah. Which will make sense later on, I would say.
Cloud-bearing dragon.
So I don't think you can activate his ability in this. I don't know if the mobs will last long enough.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Oh, that's cool.
Trust me, you've not seen anything yet.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Oh, this is a bash. Yeah, honestly, one of the reasons why this game, like, okay, so first it was the visuals, then it was the sound effects. Then he introduced me to Clara, and she was originally the reason. Like, initially it was like I started playing this game for two reasons: Daddy and Clara.
I still can't believe you got her on your first 50.
Take this.
It was meant to be. The game knew how to get me to hyper focus it. Though I really love the stories in this. The lore is great.
Ready. Check out what his ulti is.
Time for the
Lightbringer.
Radiant spirit. Heed my word.
Whoa.
No mercy.
Wow.
Yeah, I thought you might think that was cool.
Yeah.
And that stays on the battlefield as well, I believe.
Yeah, it does. Oh my god. Wow. I like his stuff too. He's much more interesting in dragon form.
Yeah, I know, right? I thought the same thing when I got to this stage in the game. I was like, wow, you're so much cooler like this. What the hell?
He also does a lot more damage.
Where have you been?
Forgive my late arrival, Lady Fu. We are indebted to you and your forces. The seats of divine foresight relayed the battle reports to me. As for Fantilia's plan...
The Ambrosial Arbor. That's her focus. Lord Ravager Fantilia's strategy was to create civil strife, then let it consume the Xianzhou from within. She wanted to use the Arbor to disseminate the power of the Plague's author, and turn the Luofu into a hell of undying abominations.
That is clear to me now. Friends of the Astral Express, I have brought someone with me whom I think you'll be eager to see.
Huh? Is that Dan Heng? You are Dan Heng, right? What's with the horns?
Oh, March.
It's a long story, March. It's me.
So, you do have secret strength.
Let us save such reminiscence for later, shall we? My astral guests. When you first appeared on the Luofu, your stated aim was the resolution of the Stellaron crisis. I was concerned that the Stellaron hunters harbored ulterior motives and refused your offer. I see now that I was overly anxious. Nevertheless, it is true that the motives of the Stellaron hunters were not what they appeared. In order that the Express and the Xianzhou fight side by side, Kafka lured you here and broadened the scope of the crisis. In doing so, she succeeded in making it clear that your sincerity is beyond doubt. The Luofu is in your debt, and I have no right to seek further assistance from you. However, as Lady Fu has explained, the appearance of Fantilia means that the situation is far from under our control. As General of the Luofu, it would be foolish of me not to ask Don Hong and the rest of you for your strength at this critical moment.
Even if the crisis on the Luofu had nothing to do with the Stellaron, I would be willing to help. But I can't speak for the other members of my crew. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. As the crew of the Express, that's the Trailblaze creed we follow. Still, when the journey gets tough, those words can feel far off. Fear, risk, enemies, and death are the obstacles we face in pursuit of the creed. That's why the nameless who are able to stay the course number few indeed. Whether our destination lies before us or behind us, the decision is ours to make. Here, as on the Express, every vote counts.
Don Hung?
Thank you, Don Hong.
How am I still one of the nameless? I stand here at the mercy of others without true freedom to speak. But as a descendant of the Vidyadhara, I will fulfill my duty to the Luofu.
Great! Everyone's just as heroic as when they arrived. So...
Oh, thank you for the red, Kazo.
There is no master plan, only a bet. A bet on the senior Vidyadhara's incomplete exuviation charm. And on Dong Hong's ability to access the memories of the High Elder.
High Elder?
When the Rainbow Arbiter
hi,
severed
sir.
the Ambrosial Arbor, remnants of the curse of the plague's author lingered. In order to make the stemming of those remnants a possibility, the Luofu invoked the power of the Scions of Permanence. Under the direction of the High Elder, the Vidyadhara guided the waters of the ancient sea to flood the Scale Gorge waterscape delve and contain the Arbor. To commemorate this magnificent feat and sacrifice, the Alliance erected the Dragon Vista Rain Monument, a Vidyadhara statue.
Oh, it looks so much like Don Hong. I wonder if... the statue... is that... Don Hong's brother?
What?
Oh,
I see
March.
why you might think so. These events occurred a long time ago. Yet successive generations of High Elders have not differed greatly in their appearance. That is, until the current generation. The most recent successor did not inherit the same level of power, and their appearance is that of a child. Do you understand, Don Hong? Since Dong Feng perished, The Luofu Videodora have no longer had an individual capable of performing such feats. But you, who once kept watch over the arbor, should be able to open a way through to that great tree. What happens next
Oh yeah, the cutscene's
is in
happening
your
soon.
hands.
Is he getting a rundown on how his people suffered without him? That's what that sounded like. Not like he was being like, you are a terrible person for this, but just
Yeah.
by the way, you were important, and as a result, things have changed.
So this is the part where you can actually go up to yourself and talk to yourself. Because look, you can see Kitten over there.
Kitten looks at you as you both become silent. Is there nothing you'd like to ask? Kitten shakes her head. She doesn't want to speak. Nobody can get her to open up.
Yeah, it's because of the whole silent protagonist thing.
I like that, actually.
So I think when you when you start this, that's when the cutscene will begin.
Okay, so I'll talk to everyone first.
Imbibitor Lunae's reincarnation. Dong Hong, correct? I've heard your name before.
How can that be? My name was erased.
Your name was only erased from the public eye. But as the Master Diviner, I know, and should know, all the records of years gone by. Such archives are of great importance in times of need. I was not born in the heroic and extraordinary era of the High Cloud Quintet. To have seen those legends with my own eyes. Your appearance closely matches the depiction in the annals. Does Videodora reincarnation really entail a complete transformation? A new life?
Well, he didn't die until Blade killed him, I think, right? And that's what activated his Vidyara appearance? Or did I misunderstand that?
He didn't die, no, but taking a lot of damage like that did kind of trigger the transformation. It's kind of like on reflex, like his Vidyara powers basically came to fruition to protect him from dying. Oh yeah, that's his eyes animation.
Oh, I can't open my phone. So, okay, fine. Oh God, am I gonna want him now? This version of him. Oh my God. And I mean, he's a Tatsu. He's a Tatsu. My what is it? Is it Chinese zodiac? I'm a Tatsu. I was born in Year of the Dragon. I like Tatsu.
You scared the heck out of me. For a second, I thought you'd annoyed the general. It seemed like you were his prisoner. There I was, thinking up a plan to kidnap you. And it turns out the two of you are old buddies. So, what made you suddenly decide to come down from the Express? Aw, how sweet. But Mr. Yang and I have been holding our own. We're pretty much Xianzhou heroes at this point. Anyway, it's great to have you with us, Don Hung.
You know, March, you're allowed to just tell people you miss them. It's okay.
Has coming here triggered your memory? Release your full potential. The power you carry is the key to opening a way through to the Ambrosial Arbor.
I knew you'd come. When we first mentioned the Xianzhou, there was a sad look in your eyes. They may have banished you, but the Luofu is still your home. You're a member of the Express crew, Dan Hung. Let's settle this matter as soon as possible. Our journey doesn't end here. The General still has important matters to discuss with you.
Oh, I just wanted to see if I could talk to the Cloud Knights, but okay. So don't walk up to the Cloud Knights, I guess.
No.
The statue of the High Elder has been greatly changed by years of weathering. There were small words engraved near its base. Hearken, as Arbor revives and foam nears, we call forth the mighty waters of ancient sea to flood abodes of heaven and quell roots of evil. We etch this in stone for all to heed. Beneath the endless rolling waves, the ancient roots of the arbor blaze. Long dormant, they stir and come to life as a beast were waking from its strife. The containment mechanisms woven by past thrones, the binding that tamed the beast's power unknown. A fragile net, soon to shatter and fall, its decay a warning heard by one and all. Memories from the past emerge from the darkness, tightly gripping you. It was that cutscene, wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
Yeah, that was really fucking cool, dude.
Miao's mentioned that Scale Gorge Waterscape was once the location of Dragon Palace. Small wonder. Look at all these submerged structures.
I was fortunate enough to be here during the Xianzhou upheaval period. I witnessed this place in its prime. An age passed. The palace was left in ruins, and the Videodora used their sacred homeland to imprison the Arbor. The Luofu and the Xianzhou are greatly indebted to them. Lady Fu.
Here, General.
Remain here. Lead the Cloud Knights in defense of this passage. We must prevent further incidents.
Jingyuan. General, are you planning to face Fantilia alone?
I wouldn't say so. I'll be counting on a few friends for support.
General, don't cast us aside. We're willing to go with you.
Yes, General. We may not be the mightiest force, but it's our duty as Cloud Knights to protect the Xianzhou. How can we let Outworlders face the danger while we stay behind the lines? With your permission, sir, allow me to lead the way.
I understand your sentiments, soldiers. But the adversary ahead of us is not an abomination of abundance. They are a Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion. Crossing this line will bring you into the conflict between the Rainbow Arbiter and the Ruin Author. You have a more important duty.
Cloud Knights, attention!
After I enter the Ambrosial Arbor, and if the seawater returns to its original state, you must withdraw immediately and seal off the delve once more. The Master Diviner will lead you.
Yes, General!
Lady Fu, if I am unable to return, I entrust you with the important task of relaying the full account to the other Xianzhou ships.
I trust you will be here to reissue the order in person. But whatever the outcome, I will do as you command and honor the mission.
Spoken like a true general.
All right. So is this a new space that I can... Oh, I guess it is. Do we got like a map and we got like treasures so I can spend some time here? This place is really fucking cool.
Yeah, this is the new zone. And at the end of the zone is the boss.
Running around in my little bare feet.
Scale Gorge Waterscape to seal the arbor. treason, blasphemy. You've lost your senses. You think this will gain the trust of the Xianzhou natives. Those who are not of our kind can never be of our mind.
I understand your misgivings, but my decision is made. That is the course we...
Oh, is this the crime? Was sealing it the crime?
Yeah.
Very well. In that case, I will report you to the preceptors and have you stripped of the name and power of the High Elder.
I see.
This must be the first High Elder that accepted the mission to quell the Ambrosial Arbor. According to tradition, from then on, successive High Elders were obliged to return to the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. They would guide the tides of the ancient sea to guard and strengthen the Arbor's seal.
Do you remember now?
But that's the thing. The robots at the settlement, and this is what Daddy told me, the robots at the settlement did attempt to give her a gift of shoes, and her response was, "What are these?"
Yeah, pretty much.
This is one of the reasons why I love Clara, because who the fuck needs shoes?
Yes. Reverence to the three talents, the path to the great roots. It's the way to the root depths.
Is that some kind of riddle? Reverence to the three talons. What the heck does that mean?
Don't worry about it. Just follow me.
Oh, what a huge palace. Completely abandoned. That must have been difficult for them. Imagine how upset you'd be if you had to abandon me.
She thinks very highly of herself, doesn't she?
Necessary sacrifice.
Yep.
Take caution.
Mm. I want to explore the new area because... Whoa, do you hear that? Wow.
Oh, yeah.
I see. So we're on like floating coral. This is kind of unsettling too, if I'm going to be real honest with you.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, because the waters are literally like, parted and
Let's
held
make it
back.
quick.
Keep up. My tempo!
Stay back, Clara.
Ow!
Time for a shot. All better now?
Good lord.
I'm not afraid of you.
Commencing annihilation.
This song's just for you.
Let's rock!
Naughty children, don't listen. Here comes the medicine. Thanks. I'll never forget.
Let's go. Batter up.
I hope I helped.
Oh, there's a chest over there. I'm glad that I decided to do that combat. Whoa. Oh my god, it's so unsettling but pretty at the same time. I don't know how I feel about this place. It's creepy as fuck, but it's so pretty. But it's creepy as fuck, but it's so pretty. But it's creepy as fuck, but it's so pretty. Oh, a Vidyahara egg.
What is this?
Miss March, I would advise you to refrain from interfering with the Vidyadhara.
Huh? The The Vidyadhara? You mean these pearls will turn into people?
When the life of a Vidyadhara is over, they return to the ancient sea and form a shell, before emerging anew. This is the hatching rebirth cycle.
Whoa.
That is so. Oh, is that so? What? Oh, it's that. Oh, intro. Oh, wow. Okay. How cool! That is so neat. Oh my god.
Yeah, because literally this entire like area is kind of like
Their nursery.
Hatchery.
Yeah. No.
Rules are made to be broken. You made your welcome. Take this.
Okay, I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you for hanging out. It was very good to see you, Meow.
I hope I helped.
Okay, I thought I saw something over here I wanted to grab. Did I not? Oh yeah, there's a thingy over here. Do 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 do.
Oh yeah, okay. So yeah, Dong Hong is considered a good sustain to go with Clara, but then again, you've not got the other two team members, so it don't really matter.
But then again, I don't have what?
You don't have the other two team members that go well with that build, so you don't need to worry about it.
So even though I'm not playing for meta, it sounds like I am gonna have to like take into consideration my team and blah blah blah, right?
I want to protect
Really, no.
everyone too.
I'm just reading off the list, Davey. You don't need to follow that list. I've told you this many times. Build what you want to build.
Understood. I guess the thing that I'm worried about is building what I want to build and then not being able to play the game.
No. Don't
Nothing like that.
The only issue you'd have is playing like the sweat mode, but you're going to be avoiding the sweat mode, so it's fine.
Oh, I see that in chat. Yes, husband. Mm.
Yeah, you're just focusing on having fun. That's all.
Yeah, and I like Clara in my group.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh wait, I don't need to do that because it's in there. Oh, what's this? What?
Did you get that treasure chest? I thought there was a treasure chest there that you forgot to pick up.
Oh, this right here?
Mm.
If you find any components, can I have
Yeah, like there are teams that go well together, but you don't have to build into that team. So yeah, go with what you want to go with.
Oh, but if I were to use Cyrene, I need to have somebody of her tribe on my team, right?
Yeah, remembrance, yeah.
Oh, so not her tribe, but her path.
Yeah, well, like, it's got to be part of her tribe, which is called what are they called? I can't remember what they're called, but they're basically heirs, essentially. The demigods. They've got to be part of that tribe, the demigod tribe. So basically all of the units that you meet in Amphorius. But I mean, when you get the Trailblazer there, the Trailblazer will be becoming part of that team anyway. So.
weird-looking stone lanterns?
That's right. From what I recall, we have to touch these stone lanterns in a particular sequence to unlock the seals in this area.
There are abominations up ahead. Careful, everyone.
So I gotta kill the thing first and then do the lamps, right?
Yeah, the monkey. Yeah.
It's a monkey.
It's a monkey.
That is such a straight. Oh, yep. Okay, never mind. Its movements are very monkey-like.
Take this. Pretty good crowd today.
It's even called an ape.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or
rock with it. My music.
But yeah, once you get to Amphorius, the Trailblazer will unlock the path that goes well with Cyrene, so you don't need to worry about that. Basically, what I'm saying is you'll at least have one person on your team that which is in the same tribe as Cyrene, so. Because I think all you really need is like either one or two, and then she's golden.
My tempo.
She just wants more people to kiss.
Savor the vigor of life.
I mean, I can't blame her.
Commencing annihilation. Stay back, Clara.
Robo Daddy didn't like that, Mr. Monkey.
Let's make it quick.
Yeah, and just remember that Clara had damage mitigation on her. If that hitting like Serval, for example, she'd be on the floor.
Yeah, she would be.
Let's rock.
Naughty children, don't listen. Here comes the medicine.
Ready to jam.
No, he's focusing on Natasha now.
I need to be brave.
Half a HP.
Is he gonna kill her before this pops off?
Almost.
Oh, I didn't need to use her ult. That's okay. It's fine. Better safe than sorry, right? She'll be full and Clara will be full from this. God, the music here is so good.
Oh yes, it is.
Nap
Eliminating threat.
I want to protect everyone too.
Make sure that Robo Daddy will retaliate no matter who's hit.
Let's go.
Let's rock.
Time for
Ready
a shot.
to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
Savor the vigor.
I noticed that Serval's damage is starting to drop off too.
Let's make it quick.
Batter up.
Why does my healer go after the enemy? That doesn't make sense.
Don't listen. All better now? Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Eliminating threat.
Oh, it's almost dead.
Just in time. Just a little something.
I take no chances.
Think nothing of it. Thanks. I'll never forget
Let's go.
you.
Let's rock.
Hey, she still killed it though.
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
Oh, is that how I need to light the stuff?
I think so, yeah. I don't
So
know much of this puzzle because I think this puzzle only is in this one area, so.
So if I'm looking, It doesn't look like it's for this area, though. So I believe that this is where I came from, right? So maybe I...
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any
Is this wrong? Oh, wait. Okay.
So you need to turn that sideways, so the bit on the...
Wait, are you talking about this one?
Yeah.
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on?
Do I need to step here?
So the map you have needs to be like turned to the bit on the left is on the bottom side. That's how you read the map.
Oh, so this right here is where I came in, right? So these two...
Yeah.
Oh, so one of them needs to be off.
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was
I don't fucking understand. Why does it keep telling me the same damn thing when all I'm trying to do is make the picture match or make the lamps match the thing? So if this is where I came in from, that would mean that this one should be off. But how do I turn it off if it's not actually, when I touch them, it's not actually changing the shit? So this is that one.
Wait. Open it up again. Open it up again. Open up the map, I mean. Right, so no, keep it open. No. I mean the thingamabob, the puzzle map.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. Stream lag. Sorry. Okay, so it's R.
You're good.
Okay.
Okay, so look at the squares. So that one's got 1 triangle. That one's got 2 triangle. That one's got 3 triangle. That one's got 4 triangle.
Do I need to
In
touch
other words,
them
1,
in that?
2, 3, 4. Yeah.
So I need to touch them in that order. Oh, that's not what I thought I needed to do. Okay, so if that... So... The first one would be... That's the one that's by itself. So this one, right? This one right here? Okay. And then 2. And then 3 would be what? This one? And then 4 is the standalone one.
Yeah.
It worked.
Thank you, Daddy.
General, did
Yeah.
you hear about Miss Tingyun?
I received word from Lady Fu. The depth of Fentilia's infiltration, along with her meticulous planning, makes her extremely difficult to guard against. The Cloud Knights will carry out an investigation. But for now, our most pressing matter is to put a stop to Fentilia's scheme.
There's fish and there's a really big aqueous dragon shadow that I keep seeing. That's one of the things that makes me very uneasy. Like, what are you gonna do? Am I your food?
No, you're my chew toy.
I'm a chew toy for a wolf.
Yes.
Not just any wolf.
Yes.
Oh, wait. Am I going the wrong way? Oh, there's one over there. And there's one. Oh, okay. Oh, and I found a thingy.
Not to be confused with a doodad.
No, they're very different things.
Oh yeah, just like a thingamajig.
Yes. And a whatchamacallit. Whatchamacallits are actually rather tasty.
Oh yeah. That they are. Not to confuse with what you call it.
Wait, do you guys actually have whatchamacallits over there?
Oh yeah. Along with thingamajigs.
No, I mean the candy bar. Whatchamacallit. Whatchamacallit is a candy bar.
Probably. We do have some American stores over here, so yeah, probably.
Rules
I
are
know a
made
lot of
to be
stores that
broken.
sell Hershey candy bars as well, so.
Let's make it quick. Keep up my tempo.
What's the circle with the line through it?
Circle with a line for it. What are you talking about?
Up here, he's weak to fire, cold, and a circle with a line through it.
Quantum.
Quantum. I guess I haven't encountered that yet.
It's what Silver Wolf is.
Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense, honestly.
Mm.
Let's go. Pretty good crowd today.
Then the yellow one is imaginary.
That's the ones that, like, just think about killing something and it disintegrates, right?
Yeah, sure, let's go with that.
Well, there's a formidable foe with a treasure chest over there.
This seal was already on the verge of breaking before the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
Okay, so do I get... Is it the same for all of these?
Maybe.
It's not giving me a map, though.
Oh, you might have to find it then, maybe.
I was able to interact with this square on the other one, but I can't. Fishies that go! Fishies! Look at the fishies! I might be here a long time, guys. Fishies! Look at all the fishies! Oh my god, look at the fishies. Look at them, there's so many. There's so many and they're so pretty. Oh my goodness! And all the eggs. I wanna pet all the eggs. Did I go in a big circle?
You did, yeah.
Oh, okay. Fishies! I like the fishies. So that's the one that we did. Is this where I found that bud? That's where I found that bud. Is it connected to this area?
Oh, everything's going.
What do you mean everything's going?
Oh, I've got my game open and all the warps have gone now and so have the events.
Oh, like they're starting to do maintenance stuff, or we'll be doing it soon.
Not soon, no, but they are getting rid of the stuff in preparation.
Now they're not going to interfere with my thing that I am supposed to have 40 days to be able to choose whether I want Kafka or Don Hong, right?
I don't think so, no, because you've
Okay.
got 40 days for that. Yeah. I mean, you could always just have a look after this match, to be honest.
Because see, now that I've seen who that is and what he can do, my decision is ever so much more difficult. Because I have wanted Kefka ever since you showed me her. I think I've seen her like 2 or 3 times in combat from you. I like her little boom. Yeah.
Yeah, so have a look at the travel log, see if it's still there for you. If it's still there, then you don't need to worry.
Oh yeah, it's still here.
Yeah, there you go then.
It's so strange that that's not Sela, because it looks like Sela.
Yeah, it's Acheron.
I don't know. I could have now and him too, but no, I want either Kefka or Don Hong. See, now that Don Hong it's been revealed that he's a more interesting character than originally, I'm like all about him now.
Yeah, he's much more interesting once he gets to that stage, because before he was just like a wet noodle.
Before he was just a brooding silent type.
Yeah,
and it was like, well, there's lots of brooding silent types. What's interesting about you? Woo, your ult is a fucking single target ability that doesn't even kill the dude. Okay.
Yeah, and I think I've shown you his ability when I showed you the currency war gameplay. You know, when he had the big green dragon that comes flying down, that was his ability.
Yeah. Three, 2, 1. Two.
Yes, so maybe you need to go back to the other one and see if there's like queues around for that.
It would appear the seals have you at a loss.
And as the day is almost gone, return alone to water's song. Beneath the waves in silver shell, await new life that time will tell. The worldly limit of the Vidyadhara is reached after 7 centuries, and they return to the ancient sea and form a shell, awaiting the next hatching rebirth.
This mural is pretty interesting. It looks like time hasn't had any effect on it.
This mural must be related to the others here. It tells the story of the Vidyadhara self-reincarnation, from hatching rebirth in the ancient sea, to the return to that same sea as the cycle begins again.
Hey, do you think this could be related to the seals?
Perhaps.
Perhaps? Fair enough. It's tough racking your brains all the time. I'm struggling to keep track.
I only have so much brain. I don't have that problem.
The wisdom of a past life lost, yet through the teachings of our kind, unto the young again consigned. The mural depicts the Vidyadhara being guided by their elder, a wiser kin after their rebirth. Beneath the lunar glow adorned, Vidyadhara eggs begin to form, and from the ancient sea rebirth, to walk again on solid earth. This mural describes the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth in the lunarescent depths, the beginning of self-reincarnation.
So is this I'm pretty sure is 1. So does that make this 2? because it's not by the numbers in the mural, it's the story it tells.
Looks like it, yeah.
What seems to be the problem, friend?
Is there another one here that I'm not...
Have you at a loss?
Oh yeah, there's that one there.
Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the season?
Where?
It's on the opposite. It's on the opposite side of the free one.
Oh, there was a whole mural I missed.
Our people sing the hymn of clouds and dance to water's cherished sounds. And high above the dragon flies, to each is destined different skies. This mural portrays the Vidyadhara young. They acquire knowledge and depart for different places on the Xianzhou, thereby dedicating themselves to serving the Alliance.
Oh, okay, so wait. So is this one... Is this 2?
What seems to be the
No, okay, so that one is 2 over there.
It would appear the seals have you at a loss.
Hush you. I'm just figuring it out, General Dude. Shut up. Okay, so that's 1. This one I think is 2. This one I think is 3.
Yeah, good job.
Thank you.
Let's head to the third seal.
Okay. The fishies. This area. Oh. Okay.
This area is both cool and terrifying.
Yes, 100%. 100%. At least I don't have like some like half-dead turtle thing watching my every move. Instead, it's probably just whatever big dragon thing I was seeing the shadow of.
Rules are made to be broken. You made your welcome.
Oh, you know what? I do have a burning question.
Okay.
Why, as the protagonist, are we following paths of entities that are malicious and malevolent?
Because they're not all malicious and malevolent.
Okay, but...
It's... Okay, so the best example I can come up with is a gun evil, or is the wielder of the gun evil? Because essentially you are the gun.
Let's make it quick. Batter up.
You know, your Aeon might be evil, but that doesn't make you inherently evil. Because the other thing is that you find out, so like for example, one of the main antagonists of this storyline so far is people who follow the abundance, and the abundance is supposed to be all about healing.
Yeah, that's the other question I had. It's like, okay, we're running into all these abundance dudes that are apparently super evil and like zombifying people and shit. But isn't abundance the healing one?
Yes. You also find out at some point in the game as well is that there used to be other Aeons which were killed by the current pantheon of Aeons. So I believe the Abundance Aeon devoured one of the other Aeons, and they basically just don't exist anymore. So basically that Aeon lost all of its like followers and whatnot. It basically became a dead path, basically.
Interesting. Like on some level, it kind of reminds me of the War of the Titans. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, like it is essentially the same thing because the Aeons are constantly in flux with one another. They are at war with one another. So some have died, some have thrived and stuff like that. Basically, what I'm saying is they might appear evil, but they're not actually evil because remember that like if it wasn't for Nanook, the protagonist wouldn't be around because Nanook was the first Aeon to awaken within the protagonist. But like even though like because the thing with the protagonist is they are a special person because they can follow like any path that they desire, which is apparently extremely rare in the universe.
Okay, wait. So the protagonist in this is like the protagonist in some of the Elder Scrolls games where you know how normally the way that it is with normal people in the Elder Scrolls universe, you can only follow an Aedra or a Daedra. You can't just follow all of them. Yet the protagonist in these games has the ability to pledge their soul to multiple different deities, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Which is basically, so wait, is it different? Like, okay, so because it's like an Aeon and the Aeons are technically gods, the way that I understood the pathing was that you had to follow the deity in order to follow the pathing. Is that not how this works?
It's kind of difficult to answer that because it's both yes and no essentially. Because there are some situations, and I can't say too much without giving spoilers away, but there are situations where a person can become the Aeon of a path.
Okay.
They can just straight up become the god of the path themselves.
Okay, I see.
I can't tell you too much about that without giving you spoilers for future storylines, but essentially, like, yeah, it's...
Really?
Oh, it's on the floor, baby girl. Look at the tiles on the floor. Underneath the flames.
Oh!
So,
oh, thank you! Okay, okay. This one's two. Did you see me looking everywhere but the tile that I was sitting on?
Then I noticed it. And I was like, oh, wait a minute, that's what it is.
Oh god, I have to cross that.
The reverence to the three talons is complete. Now, we must head for the roots of the arbor. The roots of the arbor are still growing.
It's Fantilia. We must hurry.
I don't blame you there. I had such a hard time waking up today. Oh my god. Hi, sleepy Rundon. I'll snuggles you and sits in your lap while you doze. Sound good? It's so good to see you. Do do do. Do do do. See, there's that big dragon thing. Oh, it looks very 2D though. When you get up close. It was scarier from farther away. It's awkward because it's too late to nap, but too early to see. I don't know such thing as too early to nap, but I'm a cat, so it's a little different. What the? It gives you all the loves, Rune Dawn. Oh my goodness, you are wonderful. You know that.
Do you remember that music video that I showed you a while ago? The Honkai Star Rail music video.
I remember.
Second anniversary one.
I remember you showing me one. That.
Much better.
Actually, now that I think about it, now that I've played this, I'm starting to realize that you've shown me a lot of stuff from this game, Daddy, and over the years, and I had no idea.
Yeah. So basically, in that music video, there's a scene, and it happens near the end of the music video, where you have the main protagonist playing the violin, I think it is, and as the camera pans outward, you see all around the protagonist are constellations, but they're not actually constellations. They're actually all like the constellations of the paths. So basically, this is their way of saying that the protagonist is limitless and can follow any path that they choose.
That is really cool. I like that. I want to try all of them. Can I try all of them?
Oh yeah, you can. I mean, so far you've unlocked preservation and destruction. You've got 3 more to go. You've got the next one you unlock is harmony. And then after that it's remembrance, and then the new one that's just come out is elation.
So abundance isn't one, right?
No, abundance hasn't been put in. See, I would have thought abundance would have been for this planet, but no, they didn't give you a path on this planet, which is really strange.
That is very strange.
This is the only planet that doesn't have its own path for the protagonist.
Wow, that is really strange.
Just a scratch.
Ah, fuck it.
Protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
I can't not use her ult when it's up. I have a really hard time not using her ult when it's up.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all. Take this.
I just like Serval because she's a musician. Well, I also think she's a very well-developed character, but that's besides the point.
Young Master, must we really forsake Skelgorge Waterscape?
Can you forgive me, Yuan?
I cannot say, Young Master. I feel resentment in my heart. But there are also feelings I cannot put into words. The senior Videodara say that the Xianzhou offered us this place, that we hail from another world. Is it time to repay them?
It is time to repay them.
Is that a dragon?
We've reached the end. These are the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor, where the vestiges of abundance lie. Reverence to the 3 talents. The path to the great roots. This is it. Under the power of the High Elder, the Arbor's roots have formed into the image of a dragon. Now, I will break the final seal.
I hope everyone is prepared.
This is very intimidating.
Mm.
Oh.
Yes, this is the boss, and you have to have the general on your team.
But I don't own the general.
No, he gets given to you for this fight.
Okay, should I be doing anything? Should I be situating Serval or anything like that?
Yeah, replace Serval. Replace Serval.
With who?
And also if he dies, you lose.
Oh, so I gotta keep him alive.
Yeah.
I'd need to like ascend somebody and shit.
No, baby girl. Just go
What?
into the fight, and then you can pick the general to replace Sylval.
Wait.
Yeah, there you go. It put him in automatically.
So, do I leave him in the first spot, or should I put my tank back in the first spot?
I don't think you can move him. I think he's got to stay. Yeah, I think he's got to stay there because he's in red, so you can't move him.
Okay, well then I guess we'll do this. Sounds like an escort quest. Yeah, I know, right? It's an escort combat quest.
Oh. Has the General of the Law Fu chosen to grace me with his presence?
That witch!
You'll love this boss design,
She
by the
was
way.
here waiting for us the whole time. Show yourself, Fantilia!
And the benefactors, too. Oh, patience, patience. Let me make myself presentable. Now I see why the disciples of Sanctus Medicus hold themselves in such high regard. The Arbor's traces really do possess the power of metamorphosis and resurrection.
All of you, ready yourselves. Don Hong, guard my back. I'm counting on you.
Understood.
And don't forget, with this being a boss fight, you'll get a special summon to come along with it as well.
Fantilia! What?
Just like you did on Balrog.
No, yeah. Why do the bosses gotta be pretty with awesome design? Why does evil have to be so pretty all the time? Come on, games.
Benefactors, behold this beautiful body. The miracles of abundance live up to the name. Let's see if I can put it to good use. The very power that brought the Xianzhou.
Wow. This is also very Dora and Gray.
Fantilia has usurped the power of the Arbor. All of you, focus on destroying the Phantom Flowers. I'll go for the body.
Take this! Rules are made to be broken.
If it's anything like that other abundance fight I did, the mini boss, I want the stuff she summons gone as soon as possible.
Yes.
Nap time.
Also, I don't know if you're aware, but look above her health bar. You see those red balls?
Oh,
That
no.
basically means she's got 3 phases.
Okay.
Commencing annihilation.
So much bark.
And when you transition to the next phase, she'll play an interesting cutscene.
Attacks are futile. This body was born of the Arbor. You are but ants.
That's some strong wind!
March, careful.
This fight hella reminds me of the Dora and Gray fight. I'm gonna need to play that game. Because Dora also does a thing where she flicks you with her big-ass finger.
You know, the funny thing is that if you have Silverwolf on your team, and you do her ultimate, where she basically fires a laser beam down on the enemy to like lower their resistances, you see that she actually has a full model, even though you don't see the rest of her model. So basically, Honkai Star Rail gave her a full model, even though you don't see it all.
Oh my god.
Arrogance
Yeah.
betrays you.
I think I did that right. Yeah, hi, how are you, Hap?
Eliminating threat.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Yeah, we're gonna need Robo Daddy for this fight.
I am the vanguard of the hunt.
When you transition to the next phase, you're going to be asking yourself, how the fuck did I survive that?
All better now?
Thanks. I'll never forget you. I'm okay.
Is that it?
I'm okay.
Why is he not okay? I was gonna say there were like 3 that he didn't counter. Why?
Yeah, I don't think he counted those because they didn't do damage to Clara. They just took the skill point away. Oh, here we go.
Crushing an ant with the weight of a star. How indulgent.
No, no. Can I have my ult now, please, game?
Destruction. And with it, the abundance and the hunt will disappear.
There we go.
So basically, phase 1 was her in abundance form, and phase 2 is her in destruction form.
Much better.
And phase 3 is basically a combination of the two.
Take this.
Time for the master stroke. Radiant spirit.
Yeah, these flowers also put like a. It's kind of like a heal absorb on the people. That's what like Ray Bar is on your health bar.
Yeah, I've encountered this before in an earlier fight, and I'm not a fan. So I'm trying to kill them as quickly as I fucking can.
Yeah, because he can't go down. Because if he goes down, then that's the end.
Commencing annihilation.
I really don't want to do this fight multiple times.
Protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Naughty children?
I think it's in the last phase when you get your summon ability.
Here comes the medicine.
Much better.
General of the Xianzhou, can your feeble strength survive this calamity?
Godhong, you take it from here.
Did you think it was over, Fantilia?
Oh no, here it is.
Oh my god. Okay.
A scion of permanence. Have you finally remembered your duty of watching over the arbor?
Fantilia, your scheme ends here. Vanquish the abomination.
Let's go.
Nap time.
I need to be brave.
Batter up. Shine, Celeste.
Oh, I'm good. This is the final boss fight for the. How do you pronounce it? It's
Laufo.
Laufo.
Yeah.
Effort to crush us, and met with so little success. I wonder what the other Ravagers would think.
It's almost as if you can't wait to be acquainted with them. I'm afraid you won't have a chance.
Final phase.
Mm-hmm.
it.
I need to be able to use Natasha's ultimate.
For the Xianzhou!
1,000 thanks.
Just in time. Just a little something.
Asking ye shall receive, right?
Think nothing of it.
1,000 thanks.
Let's make it quick. Blossom.
Damn. More fucking flowers, dude. Ow.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
It is time to put an end to this.
Time for the master stroke. Radiant Spirit, heed my word.
Show no mercy!
Oh, thank fuck. Yeah.
Radiant Spirit, heed my word.
Show no mercy!
Rules are made to be broken.
All the ultimates. All the ultimates. So her flowers are not actually active right now.
No, it doesn't look like it.
Time for a shot.
God. Oh God, Clara.
Here comes the medicine.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
So Don Kong's ready to go.
God, I'm so torn. Do I want him or do I want Kafka?
Just in time.
Oh, I think
Just
that's
a
it.
little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better.
I knew that was gonna fucking happen.
Forgive my indulgence. Your struggle in the face of certain death is touching. It is time to put an end to this. For my next trick, I shall turn each of you into my Void Rangers. The power of the destruction will eat away at your flesh and transform you into pawns of the great Nanook. Let's start with this arrogant Xianzhou general.
Is this scripted? Did I mess up here?
No, it's scripted.
Okay.
I wonder if the transformation of the Xianzhou General into a Void Ranger would cast the Law Food back into chaos. Destruction works in fascinating ways. What are you?
Gone home! Do it!
Not bad, General of the Hunt. But all I lost was a body stolen on a whim. And you, how much longer can you last? The destruction of the Xianzhou is nigh.
Be gone, pawn of destruction. Tell the Legion that the vengeance of the Hunt will fall upon them.
General, are you okay?
I'm still alive. And it would seem the two of us can still coordinate our efforts. Fantilia, a truly fearsome enemy. If she hadn't attempted to turn me into a pawn of destruction, I'm afraid victory would have been far from certain. Fantilia had established a link between me and herself. Her well-timed strike gravely injured her. Thus, her connection to the Arbor was severed.
So it was all part of the plan? When Don Hung stabbed you, I was scared to death.
It takes more than that to destroy an emanator of destruction. Still...
Fantilia won't be stirring up trouble anytime soon. Don't worry about her infecting the Arbor again. It's just that sealing the Stellaron is going to take some time.
Leave that to the Master Diviner. I'm afraid I may be somewhat spent.
General, keep those eyes open. Now's not the time to fall asleep. Hey, wake up!
Back to the exalting sanctum.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here.
And now you're on the last mission for this planet, and that's it.
Perfect. Before I continue, I do need to pop up momentarily, though. I'm just going to take a couple of minutes. Just a couple of minutes. And I will be right back. I love you guys. See you in a minute or two. Okay, I is back. I has returned.
Welcome back.
Oh, thank you, all of you for the welcomes back. Okay. Meow. I am cat. Did you know that I am cat?
I had
Meow. Is it because I need on you when I sit in your lap?
Yeah.
Oh, somebody's got a quest for us over there. I wonder, I'm tempted to pick it up out of fear that I might lose being able to do it if I continue the quest line.
No, you shouldn't.
We'll pick it up. 2 centuries past, then 2 centuries more. If I don't get my promotion, I'll undergo my hatching rebirth soon. In one of our lifetimes, Vidyahara have to serve as officers or clerks so we get a taste of what it's like to be a public servant, right? That's enough for now. Let's not linger on such a morose topic. I'm Guangda, a lowly orderly from Realm Keeping Commission. If you have any issues to handle, I suggest you visit our chancery offices. When you're working in the Realm Keeping Commission, every day is trouble. Seriously, sometimes I have a feeling that the Realm Keeping Commission doesn't have a respectable social status at all. It is responsible for all the dirtiest, most tedious work. Official Dao Hao told me that someone had been putting up advertising posters in the Exalting Sanctum and he wanted me to remove them. You get it? He asked me to remove the posters. You don't get it. The job is so meaningless. Is that within the job description of an orderly? Come to think of it, it really does seem to be my job. How about I pay you and you help me remove the posters, especially the ones that are particularly eye-catching? I remember there are some lost and found notices. Please remove them all. Please don't. Just throw them away when no one's looking. I don't need the posters to report on my work. It'll be it'll be a kind deed if you can find the lost item for the owner. Take your pay and start searching. Sometime later, you arrive at the seat of divine foresight.
Wait a little moment. The Master Diviner will be here soon. She's temporarily taken on the General's responsibilities. Before meeting you, she must make the current situation known and fortify public spirit. This is her first real test as a General. I hope she can get used to things quickly.
I don't think I can ever get used to this. It's a pleasure to see you all here today. Collating casualties and losses. Dispatching forces to round up the remnants of the disciples. Submitting battle reports to the 6 charioteers. Now I know what Jing Yuan meant when he said, "The highest throne faces the strongest wins." Generalship is no trifling matter. It is a duty one must bear.
I think she actually really enjoys it.
Master Diviner, have you summoned us here just to sigh and complain?
Of course not. On the contrary, I am eager to thank you all in my official capacity as acting general of the Luofu. Now that things have drawn to a conclusion, it is time to reward you.
Ooh, all those benefits that the General promised. They're finally here! Yippee!
Yes. The Astral Express has braved great evil for the Luofu. Your devotion is evident. After discussions with the 6 charioteers, you are henceforth sworn allies of the Luofu. Within the Luofu's jurisdiction, you are to be treated with the highest standard of diplomatic protocol.
On behalf of the Astral Express, I would like to thank you, Master Diviner.
Oh, wow. Nothing tangible then? But at least it sounds pretty cool.
Oh, March.
Now that things have been expressed, I still have something to discuss with you. Please, this way.
Not like she's gonna give me access to a path or anything.
No, that'd be too nice.
That would be too awesome. Why would we have paths on every place you go, right?
Yeah, even though it makes logical sense.
Seriously? Thanking us like that and then immediately sending us on another mission?
It's not a mission. The Stellaron Crisis, the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus Rebellion, the Arbor's Resurrection, not to mention the Antimatter Legion infiltrating the Luofu. All of these incidents need reporting at the highest level for investigation. It's just that, having been in the middle of everything, I'm struggling to keep an accurate perspective. I would appreciate if you could go through it all with me, so that I can reacquaint myself with the finer detail.
She doesn't want to get it wrong when she reports it.
Where should we begin? The Stellaron Hunters. We know just as little. But in the Matrix of Prescience, I saw a prophecy that Kafka received from Destiny's slave.
That's Elio.
Elio foresaw all manner of possibilities for the Luofu. Based on what Kafka knows, and despite everything being under the control of Elio, that prophecy is indeed the most beneficial future for the Luofu. The Stellaron Hunters walked right into our trap, and even gifted allies, in the form of yourselves, to the Xianzhou. That might sound self-interested, but I hope the feeling is mutual. Now that the future has come true, the Xianzhou has discovered the Legion's intentions, and with everyone's help, has imposed a crushing defeat on Phantilia. When the Ambrosial Arbor was severed by the Rainbow Arbiter thousands of years ago, the Abundance became a taboo. Those within the Alchemy Commission, the original masters of the so-called Way of Immortality, were ruined at a stroke. The Commission became a shadow of its former self. Presumably, from that moment on, the seeds of discord for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus had already been planted. Some of them were willing to work with the enemy, acquiring a Stellaron from the Antimatter Legion to try and revive the Abundance. They succeeded all right. But why would Phantilia's objective to be to realize their wishes? Those traitors gained nothing. They betrayed the Xianzhou only to become sacrificial offerings in the Lord Ravager's grand scheme. It appears that Phantilia was the mastermind behind it all. The Xianzhou warred with the Antimatter Legion in the past, and ever since we have kept a watchful eye on their movements. Few could have foreseen the insidious tactics employed in the execution of their assaults. The Lord Ravager slithered in unnoticed, clandestinely plotting and machinating, and surreptitiously bestowed a Stellaron upon the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. This heinous act instigated an uprising aimed at luring the Luofu into a perilous trap of self-destruction. The present danger posed by the Legion clearly demands a re-evaluation. We should proceed cautiously. That we may. But as logical as things might seem, there are still many details about which we're uncertain. For example, How was the Stellaron brought onto the Xianzhou? And who sent it onto Scale Gorge Waterscape? How many disciples of Sanctus Medicus still remain at large? All of this is a mystery. Thus far, we've done our best. I'm submitting my report to the Alliance, and I've already got a plan in mind. All of you will feature in the report. But for the sake of Jingyuan, anything related to Xianzhou internal affairs will have names redacted. I hope you can forgive me.
I was about to make the same request, Master Diviner. Since the Arbor's resurrection, I'm sure the Alliance will be poring over every detail of the report. I fear that if the Astral Express gets dragged into matters, leaving will not be an easy task.
Jingyuan has committed quite a few violations this time around, and I'll have to deal with them one by one. Cloud Knight generals are all such a hassle.
Oh, Corrupt! Hi! How are you?
If there's anywhere you'd like to visit, feel free to take a look. I must attend to some Cloud Knight matters. Farewell for now. Oh, if you pass through Starskiff Haven, I have something that I hope you can give to Yukong. It was all so chaotic. When Fantilia took form, it was as if Tingyun vanished into thin air. The Cloud Knights were only able to find her fan. She took it with her everywhere. It's currently unclear if Tingyun was a puppet manipulated by Fantilia, or if some form of deception was used to cloud her vision. I'm already prepared for the worst. Considering how the Legion operates, I fear the fate of the Skyfaring Commission Ambassador may be a bleak one. As for how matters are handled with regards to Tingyun, I believe it's best left to her Foxian kin. I have informed the Skyfaring Commission of the events which took place, and I think it would be best if you were the one to deliver this item to Yukong.
I understand. Leave it with us.
Thank you, Mr. Yang. Now, let me take a look at my remaining duties for the day. It's quite the list. It's getting late. If you need me, I'll be in the Divination Commission Conclave Hall.
You give permission to touch these, I see.
Things have come to a close for now. It's good that you came through unscathed. The Master Diviner asked us to pass on this item of Tingyun's. I'll go to the Palace of Astrum and meet with Yukong. If neither of you has anything urgent, it'd be best if you came too.
Oh, well, we had a lot of stumbles along the way, but we still managed to kick butt and save the Law Fu without breaking a sweat. It feels kinda surreal. You don't sound very happy. It may seem like the Stellaron hunters are controlling everything, but we create our own future. No matter how powerful they are, they can't make a future that doesn't exist come true. Since showing up, we've saved a lot of people and averted disaster for the whole Xianzhou. Who cares whether someone or something was directing it? Be happy. Actually, I was wondering if Diviner Fu could do me a favor. The Matrix of Prescience has amazing powers and can iterate and reiterate Kafka's past. So it got me thinking, if I turned the Matrix on me, could it calculate my past? I was shy. Talking about personal stuff like that in front of everyone? It'd be too embarrassing. When you're free, let's go hit up the Divination Commission together and see what Fu Xuan has to say.
Oh yeah, that sounds awesome. Giggle gas. I like the name of that.
It won't work, by the way, and there's explained later on why it won't work.
What she wants to do with the precipice.
Yes.
I had a feeling it wasn't going to work. There was no way that it was going to be that easy to figure out who she is.
I see. Please extend my regards to the 10 lords.
I will. Our condolences, Hellmaster. You have guests. I shall take my leave.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, I would like to thank the crew of the Express for saving the Law Fu from the Stellaron crisis.
Madame Yukong must have heard about Miss Tingyun.
Yes, I have heard. Seeing 4 leave, yet only 3 return, was enough for me to know that Fu Xuan's report was indeed correct. Tingyun. I still can't believe it. The whole report reads like a bad joke. It's simply unimaginable. The Antimatter Legion on the Xianzhou, and Tingyun, a Lord Ravager? How could someone who spent over 30 years working alongside me at the Skyfaring Commission turn out to be nothing more than a monster in disguise? What happened to the real Tingyun?
Madame Yukong.
I'm sorry. I understand. It's just hard for me to accept. Thank you for bringing Tingyun's belongings back to the Palace of Astrum. The Stellaron crisis has cost us too many comrades. Brothers, sisters, children. I'd like to invite all of you, as witnesses to this war, to a soul-soothing ceremony hosted by the Skyfaring Commission. Will you consider?
A soul-soothing ceremony?
To put it into short life terms, a funeral. You see, for long-life species of the Xianzhou, death has always been a distant, mystical concept. Ordinarily, the Ten Lords Commission guides people to the Hall of Karma before any symptoms of Mara are detected. There, they leave behind their lives and wait for their time to come. People are used to a short farewell as opposed to a tedious burial process. Given our limited lifespans, the only ones who place value on ceremony are us Foxians. Countless Cloud Knights lost their lives or became Mara-struck during the crisis. The Hall of Karma couldn't take them all in, and so they passed away. All of these sudden deaths and unfulfilled wishes remind us that long-life species still live out insignificant and limited lives. By combining Skyfaring Commission technology with Foxian ceremony, we honor those who have passed on. We place items of the dead onto star skiffs and send them out to sail between the stars, to shine brightly among them. It's not just to comfort the dead, those souls who can never talk with us again, but also to comfort their surviving relatives, close friends, and indeed all residents of the Xianzhou. It's also my way of saying farewell to Tingyun. I know, I'm selfish. She may not have died a Cloud Knight, but she's still one of us here at the Skyfaring Commission. A victim caught up in a wider conflict. I'd like to hold this ceremony as a way of distancing the memory of Ting Yun from the Lord Ravager who tarnished her identity. I can still hardly believe it. I'll use my own methods to locate Ting Yun's whereabouts, but at present, This is the least I can do for her. I'd like to ask you all to witness this event with me. I've instructed Yan Ming to sort through Ting Yun's belongings. I hope you can pick some out to place around the star skiff.
Leave this to us. We'll take care of it as per your wishes, Madam Yukong.
Once again, my thanks to all of you. I've asked the judges of the Ten Lords Commission to ratify this soul-soothing ceremony, and have commissioned a special skiff at Stargazer Navalia for the ceremony. If you need anything, that's where I'll be.
This game has a lot, like, okay, so I am in the ending stages of this destination's main storyline, and it was a roller coaster of a ride. There was so much shit that just kept happening. This is one of the more story intense games that I play, and some of the conversations have a tendency to be kind of long and drawn out because of how much information is being relayed. So that conversation we learned when I first got here to this location, we learned that there's multiple long life species that live on this collection of ships. Some of them have their own way to deal with death or like end of life cycles. The Foxians was very shortly explained to us. We were told that they put their deceased on star skiffs and send them out into the stars. What she was telling us, that conversation was giving us the in-depth about Foxian ceremony from an actual Foxian, because the person that mentioned the Foxian ceremonies in the beginning of this location was actually one of the long life humans and not actually a Foxian, so she didn't know much about it. So now we're going to sort through Ting Yan's things with this person.
You always did say that I like to gossip. And here I am rambling on, proving you right again. If only you were here to cut me off.
Mr. Yan Ming?
Oh. It's you. For a moment, I thought she'd return. Did the Helm Master send you over?
We're here to help sort out Miss Ting Yun's things. Madame Yukong wants to use some of them for her soul-soothing ceremony.
Well, I've managed to get through pretty much everything. It's all in this box. Please, take your time.
Okay, let's see what there is. An Amy Cassiter's seal.
Oh, yeah.
Box, a knife, a bow, and something wrapped up tight. I wonder what this is. Looks like some kind of antique? But who'd want to hold on to something?
Is that their version of the lucky cat? Is it a lucky fox?
Ting Yun explained that one to me. It's a folk statuette from Foxian antiquity. They say it can bring wealth if placed correctly.
There's also a note in the package. This is for you, Mr. Yan Ming. Wishing you fortune and success in every endeavor. Yan Ming, it seems like this is a gift for you from Miss Ting Yun.
I remember asking her for one at the time. This is unexpected. I only mentioned it in passing, but she remembered. Ting Yun and I were from different guilds. We were competitors, but also colleagues. When we used to trade in other lands, we would bring back local specialties and distribute them among friends and other guild members. It became a custom. The rivalry between us and the Whistling Flames, to be the Skyfaring Commission's top guild, was always fierce. We would gift each other all kinds of bizarre oddities. Candy that made your leg hair grow. A violin that could shatter glass with its piercing shriek. Oh, I was completely unprepared for this. I never thought Ting Yun would leave something behind for me that was so sincere and earnest. If I don't return a gift, I'll lose our little duel. But what could I possibly gift her back?
This is a strange thing to go into when the understanding is she might be dead.
Huh. Besides the seal, the knife, and the bow, none of this seems like something Miss Ting Yun would have kept. I thought she was more about jewelry and beauty. Could there be other things similar to what Yan Ming got? We should take a look.
There's nothing else, except a handful of seeds. It looks like there's something printed on the bottom of the box. The Sleepless Earl.
That's the tea place.
Let me think. Where have I seen that name before?
Oh yeah, she has got a friend at the tea place.
Yes, she does.
I can't cook to save my life, but one thing I'm sure of is that's a kitchen knife. I've never seen Miss Ting Yun use anything like that to defend herself. It must be another gift that she never had time to send. There's an ad in the knife case. Spices Supreme. A room alley? Which store is that again? This bow. It's a good bow. It couldn't be meant for me, could it?
Of course, she sees a bow. And she's like, oh, is that mine? I'm sure you weren't the only archer she knew.
Alright, just kidding.
I know, that's
Just
yeah.
trying to liven things up around here.
Oh yeah, Fallout series, I have a tendency to talk to most people, especially since I mod it, so I wander around a new playthrough not really knowing where I'm gonna get quests.
Do you know where we're supposed to take these things?
Okay. What this? All your reading material are belong to Cat. I just kind of grab all the reading material.
I've never attended a memorial.
Why do I have D Ting following me? I must have a quest that requires me to use D Ting.
He just follows you while you're here.
Okay, that's really fucking cute.
It's also kind of like a prelude to a feature that you get later on in the game.
Are we gonna get something that's like D Ting and Findy but different?
Yeah, eventually you unlock a mini game which allows you to basically have one of these little things follow you around.
I'm
And I
still
think you
missing
can get
two
one from
treasure.
the store as well. Oh yeah, the vendors here say you cause to put in your preservation thingy, by the way.
But not this one.
No.
Where would the preservation core star be? I need to start putting stuff into preservation because I haven't.
It's one of the paper bags, but I don't know which one. Because one of them is the Planet Store. I remember how Herta had one.
Oh yeah. I just
think it might be
don't.
that one there.
You think you can just take things from the counter like that? I'm sorry, let me give that back to you. I didn't mean to make things hard on you. After all, it's just a small component. But where the jewel is pagoda here, a pawn shop, and that's why I'm particularly sensitive to a good price. One man's trash is another man's treasure. Just now, a young man passed by the door of the jeweler's pagoda, muttering about revenge, revenge. Interesting. I was just coming here to see what you have to sell, dude. I want to just see your store. Okay, Shadow of Preservation. That's what I want to buy, right?
Yeah. And she sells 4 of them.
I can buy 2. Should I buy 2?
If you want to bung them in your mouth, yeah.
Well, I mean, it's worth filling out all your stuff when you get them, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think you got one from the main quest as well, so that's free thingies.
Oh, I don't know if I showed you this, but look, her destruction eidolons are full now.
Yeah, because you finished the quest, yeah.
So should I be switching to preservation?
Yeah, because that's how you level it up, yeah.
So I'm still 50. I don't have a light cone for this. Is that the correct light cone for her? For preservation?
You don't need to give her. You don't need to do all that if you don't plan on using her.
Oh, I see. So I just unlock these.
Yeah.
The value of choice lies in unwavering resolve.
So I was only able to unlock 2.
Oh, but I thought you got one from doing the main quest. Interesting.
I thought so too. Maybe it was a destruction one? Because I had a
No, because you're already like 6 destruction. You won't get another one.
Oh yeah, that's true. Wait.
Well, you better do that very quickly.
What?
The dailies.
The dailies? Wait, what am I looking at?
Yeah, on the guide. Because remember, when the maintenance go down, you won't be able to log back on until tomorrow. So when it resets. Do the Bud of Destruction. It's telling you need to do the Bud of Destruction for Clara.
Oh, so I just do
At the very top. On the Cleric's Crimson.
Oh, this one.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to click on that, so I just do enter, right? And I have to clear it, what, twice?
I think it was twice. Was it twice?
Let me make sure. One time.
Oh, there you go then, it's the one time.
I need to switch my thing to be a Clara thing, too.
Endless flowers. Please bloom for tomorrow.
Turn this down because it's going to be loud during this combat.
Are you alright?
I'm okay. Keep up. My tempo.
Stay back, Clara.
Here comes the medicine.
Commencing annihilation.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
Honestly, I just got stoned and played this all day yesterday.
You can't get away.
I don't remember the last stoner movie I watched. I've been watching a lot of Mystery Science Theater recently. If I'm watching stuff. Oh, I can't do it anymore because I already grabbed the thingies.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, okay. So that was the daily stuff then. Okay. Clear memory stage 1 of the Forgotten Hall. That's the thing where I need different thingies. Different teams.
Oh yeah, I mean you can still go do it. Oh, you get given the light cone for that as well by the looks of it.
Which light cone?
I think it's the We Are Wildfire you get. Yeah, so I think that's erudition, I think. You need to do the mission first.
Yes, this is the thing that requires me to build another team.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I haven't done it yet, because that means I'm going to have to put resources into leveling a team for it.
That's true, that's true.
And I'm like, oh, I'm not at that point yet, because I'm still trying to get all of my team that I do consistently use in the story up to snuff.
Yeah.
So I figured for that, I'd wait until you told me when it was a good time to actually do that.
The Sleepless Earl. Was that the name of that tea house at the port when we first
Yes. Yes, dude, it was. How did I remember that? But he's actually been on the ships and he doesn't.
Welcome to the Sleepless Earl. I'm the owner here. The name's Ming Ming. How many of you are there? Which tea would you like today?
We're here on a gift-giving errand for Miss Ting Yun.
Oh, this is the tea Miss Ting Yun promised to get for me. She really went to another world for me. She's incredible. When I took over this tea house from my parents, I thought I'd shake things up by creating a new tea product. Famous brews like Whale Tide Spring or Vegetations in the Alchemy Cauldron have been around for millennia, and imported mixed teas have also found a niche. Introducing a new product into the industry is really hard. Miss Ting Yun came to the tea house one day and heard about my troubles. She said she could find me a brand new strain during her travels. One that nobody on the Xianzhou had ever tasted. I just thought she was trying to cheer me up. I never thought she'd actually do it. Where is Miss Ting Yun today?
I'm just gonna be honest.
Miss Ting Yun.
We found this box of seeds among her belongings. I'm sure Miss Ting Yun would have liked for you to have it.
Thank you. All of you. I think I should give something to Ting Yun in return. Based on her suggestion, I improved the Whale Tide Spring, Emerald Hills, and Dawn Dew strains to make a new variety with a sweet, long-lasting taste. I called it Ting Yun's Blend.
Oh, how sweet.
Seeing as Ting Yun won't be able to try it, we should drink a cup to her memory.
And I'm never gonna consume that because I want to just keep it forever now.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here.
Good quality, good price. Hassle-free charter.
Rafu is famous for its mung bean soda. You've got to give it a try.
Oh, how's it going? Did you take some time off? See any more of the Xianzhou? Isn't that the place on Aurum Alley over in Exalting Sanctum? All the foodies go there. What about it? Planning on treating me to a feast?
Oh, wow. How presumptuous she is.
It's the main commercial street
Yeah, I
in the
know, right?
Exalting Sanctum. Although it's a lot quieter since the whole Stellaron crisis thing. Tourists fresh off the Starskiff always head to Starwatcher Avenue in Starskiff Haven. It's one of those bustling tourist streets. But if you want the real deal on local snacks, you've gotta get to Aurum Alley. I've marked it out for you on your map. Whenever I'm tired of Celestial Jade or slacking off, I head over for a bowl of Granny Chen's tofu. Darn it, now that you've brought it up, I suddenly don't feel like clocking in for work anymore.
She wants snacks instead. I can't really blame her because snacks. I like snacks too.
Who doesn't? They're awesome.
Is this a new place? Have I been here? This is new. Treasure! There's treasure here that I have not found yet. Ah, there's one.
If you find any components, can I have them?
I mean, Baby Cat, you haven't even been to Huawei's area yet. Still need to get there. Like, you still need to meet her.
Yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, that's this planet. So I must not be very close to done.
Missions. No, you are close to moving on to the next mission, but next planet. But I think it's all the stuff with Huawei is like a side content.
I'm not ready to do that yet because I'm looking for treasure. Treasure. I like opening boxes and getting stuff.
I mean, you're getting more currency for the planet shop to get more cores to ram in your mouth.
I think she's got like what 4 or no, like 3 more for me, 2 more, something. Bum bum ba-dum bum.
Must get the rest off of another vendor then.
When Yukong was explaining the Foxian ceremony, it's actually funny because for some reason I got vibes. It like reminded me of those people in the first. That, what is it, like their whole thing is they carry those heartstones. And when one of them dies, they put their heartstone in that one hall. Do you even know? It was Final Fantasy 14, so I don't even know if you know what I'm talking about, honestly. No.
Well, I think essentially what they do is a Viking funeral.
I think they're called the Blessed, but for some reason it's not telling me. Knights Blessed. That's what they're called. I believe that's the people with the heartstones. The Knights Blessed. But anyway, it just gave me vibes. It gave me vibes of that for some reason. Where does this go? That goes to the Exalting Sanctum. I only found like... Yeah, there's still... Oh, I found 4. There's still 3 treasure chests somewhere here. That must be a way that I cannot go. Oh, there's one.
Can I have some?
Components to fix Robo Daddy and funds. Also, I love the... Oh, what's this? A few boxes lay in a messy formation on the ground before you. With your great experience of poking through other people's courier packages, you can tell immediately that they are empty. Why would someone leave empty boxes on the road? You try picking one of them up and are surprised to find that they are linked together. In other words, they are not just a few empty boxes, they are a strangely shaped empty box. At this moment, you notice a line of elegant calligraphy written underneath the boxes. Millennial Exhibition of Contemporary Lofu Art Delivery Dragon. So this is an art installation. That was close. You could have made a huge mess. Maybe you should get out of here. How come I can't tell this is meant to be a dragon? Duh, if you could tell that it would not be art. The delivery boxes are an expression of modern life, whereas the dragon is a representation of our traditional values. Perhaps Delivery Dragon cannot give us any answers, but it poses a powerful question. What could be created when modern life collides with traditional values? Either way, best to move away from here. These modern art pieces go for ridiculous prices. If you accidentally break it, even selling pom-pom won't cover it. I don't want to sell pom-pom, though. Pom-pom's cool. I like pom-pom. You see a note blatantly scrawled on the package that reads, Sender, Blue Rose, Recipient, Red Peach. You suddenly feel a jolt of alarm, I guess. Both the sender and recipient's name fit the format of the notorious disciples of Sanctus Medicus. So, as an old friend of the people of Xianzhou, what are you supposed to do when faced with such a dangerous package? You know what? We're going to be a trash panda and we're going to open it.
Of course.
A single bouquet of delicate blue roses in bloom. Its petals are deeper blue than the luminescent depths, as if all the blue of the Scale Gorge waterscape had been stolen and condensed into this one single bouquet. Alongside the flowers, you find a letter. Dearest Peach, for tens of thousands of years, humans have considered the cultivation of blue roses a scientific challenge. For millennia, people believed that they had tried every possible method to create every possible type of blue rose. But they were mistaken. These flowers before you is the proof. I spent 300 years of my life to search for a new method that has not been discovered over these tens of thousands of years, and created this blue rose just for you, with my love. And that is the end of the letter. Oops, my bad. You reseal the package. Fortunately, you were gentle when you tore it up and did not damage the flowers or the letter. Otherwise, it could have been really awkward. It's fine. It's not your fault. Obviously, it's not mine either. If anything, it's this couple's fault for picking such suspicious nicknames and causing such a misunderstanding. Get out of here before anyone finds out about this. Oh, tanky. I appreciate you, and I hope that you have lots of fun in No Man's Sky. I need to get back to that at some point. I think I'm working on a permadeath playthrough or some shit that I was streaming. The package before you is mercilessly stamped with a red print stating, no such address found, return to sender. As a trailblazer filled with curiosity for all things, you naturally must open it up. The package's lid opens with a crack and a D-Ting pokes his head out. Woof, it calls out to you. Unfortunately, you are not March 7th and you can't understand what it is trying to tell you. As it opens its mouth to bark again, you see a note fall. Every time Riceball barked at me after you and I broke up, it just reminds me of how you used to yell at me as well. These memories have left me in deep pain. So, I am returning this thing to you. This thing that you bought with a loan that's to be paid over 3,000 repayments. I hope you will take responsibility and look after it for the rest of its life. Also, I would like you to return all the jade abacus and clothes I bought for you every anniversary and holiday over our years together. If you won't return them, then please pay 31,520 strawlays to my bank account. There are also fees for meals, rent, Starskiff maintenance, and mental counseling. You are stunned to see so many figures written on a single piece of paper. You run your hand around the side of the box to find another note. Firstly, let's get this straight. It was you who kept telling me to take out a loan to buy rice balls. Secondly, just give up. You think I don't know what kind of game you're playing? You want to give this to me so it can remind me of you, don't you? You think my heart will skip a beat when I see this dog and I'll come running back to you? You think seeing all your bills will keep me up at night, racked with guilt, right? We've been fighting, arguing, ignoring each other, and reconciling just to fight again for over 10,000 days and nights now. This little drama has gone on too long. I'm tired. I'm done. I've had it. Perhaps you're going to say that all this is my self-indulgent imagination, but then I'd like to ask you one thing. Why do you know my current address? It's as if you're trapped between a pair of lovers, paralyzed in shock as you hear them reel off the many things they have done to annoy each other, no matter how trivial these actions may be. You rummage through the box again, and unbelievable, inconceivable, there's another note that's been crumpled into a ball in the corner. Wow, you're really into such petty gossip? This lost third note is actually not another list of heartbroken accusations. It's a dating warranty card. Sorry, I know you're disappointed. Artistry hardware can repair a dating, but we will never be able to repair a broken relationship. Either way, in your spirited quest for knowledge, you've lost some precious few moments of your life to learn a vivid lesson in intimate relationships. You decide to send the little dog over to the Realm Keeping Commission. They will find a fitting home for this dating. There is a courier package left open on the roadside. Under the half-open lid is a thick stack of papers that flips gently in the breeze. You lift the cover, reaching into the package, and take out a large pile of manuscripts. Dear Mellow Golden Mare and Mercy Club, First Battle, which is the latest chapter of Xianzhou Sword Tale, is amazing. In my opinion, the war between the Borisin and the Alliance should be next, causing drastic changes in the life of the protagonists. I hope the story will progress in this way. What follows is a long essay of the predicted plot that consists of almost 200,000 words, full of twists, turns, and surprises. At the end of the story, the protagonists are expected to die one after another and then be brought back to life by the paths. You have no idea whether the Mercy Club adopted the ideas in the essay that is worthy of winning the Interastral Peace Media Annual Award.
Honored guests, welcome to our humble eatery. What can we get for you today? Something from Miss Tingyun for me? Oh, what a precious person she is. A sweet thing like her, gifting me a kitchen knife. When she first ate here, I told her my motto: you can't better your own food unless you taste it. Then she got me to talk about my hunting and cooking experiences out on other worlds. She was captivated. She pestered me about dish after dish. At the end, she mentioned she wanted to get me a gift. A sword for a hero and a knife for a chef. That's how she put it. She probably came across some rare mineral and forged it by hand. Wow, look how sharp it is. I bet it'd cut straight through a Thalassa titanium terrapin shell. Miss Tingyun is too kind. Who among the Aram Alley vendors hasn't been spoiled by the generosity of Whistling Flames? Her grand fare puts small merchants like us in touch with big intergalactic vendors. If we're talking gifts, it's us who should be gifting her something. Oh, I heard the trade port is open again for business. Miss Tingyun must be real busy, right? This is real, right? The monster you mentioned, where did it come from? I wish I could take this knife and cut it to ribbons. Forget it. Matters like these are beyond the control and understanding of a cook like me. Thank you, all of you. Let me prepare a dish for you as a gift for Miss Tingyun. It was our chili oil beef offal stew that first attracted Miss Tingyun to our restaurant. I can't believe that she'll never taste it again. Please, you'll have to eat her share too.
About that bow, I think I know who Miss Tingyun intended to gift it to.
Mr. Yan Ming said an ambassador will return with a gift for a trusted colleague. The person who Tingyun trusts the most is Madame Yukong, right?
This part of the story is kind of sad, isn't it?
Yep.
I really like Ting Yung. My heart hurts, kinda. I hope we find her again. She was nifty.
I
mean, it's not like big emotional, like fucking like Bloodwing or anything like that, but you know.
Mm.
Did I interrupt you, Daddy? What were you gonna say?
No, I was gonna say I could tell you if you want me to tell you.
No, it's okay. I'll figure it out.
Okay.
There is what, one left here? There's only one left. Where is it?
If only it had topaz.
What's Topaz?
It's a character. She has a little warp trotter as a pet follow around, and it leads you to where treasure chests are.
Damn it! I need her. Damn it. She'd be the character that I whip out just for finding treasure.
Yeah.
She'd be my map clear character. No, it'd be like a big box. And there's nothing to fight here, so I'm not looking for like a formidable foe. The music here is nifty. No, I found the stuff that was out here already. The treasure finding chick is one of those chance ones, right?
Yeah.
That you could potentially get or just never wind up pulling.
Oh no, she. In that retrospect, no, she's a premium character, so You have to wait for her to be available together.
Yeah, so she's one of those that you could potentially never get, right?
Yeah, you have to wait until she's up for recruitment, and I don't think that will happen for a while. Oh, you found it.
Yeah, I think that's the last one. Yay, I found all the treasures. I don't need a character to find treasures. I got my sniffer. I can sniff it out.
Yeah.
Hmm. What's that? You said it was a side quest, so now I'm looking.
Well, purple quest, the companion quest. Remember?
Okay. So we gotta go check out a star skiff crash. Okay. There's an office worker who is in danger. Oh, I see. That's the companion quest. Okay. I'm not doing that right now, though. Why did it... I think there's formidable foes here. That's the reason why I haven't found them all yet. Oh. Do you give me just a minute? I need to pop up really quickly.
Yeah.
Mr. Svarog! Oh! Mr. Svarog! Oh!
Okay, I was back. Thank you for patience. I want to do this because these are fun. I like these. They're fun. Oh, it's a... Oh. No, it's not. What was I thinking? There we go. Hey, I already found one of the ones that I was missing. Ta-da!
I hope I did okay.
What brings you here? This bow. Did Ting Yun pick it out for me? She understood my pain. It's a shame I can no longer do anything for her. 30 years ago, I fought in a terrible war. My comrade and I set sail together, but only I returned. The scars of that war never truly healed. Still, the Law Fu traced out its arc of recovery and continued to trade. I felt tired of voyaging, like I'd lost the courage to pull on a bowstring ever again. I hid away in the Skyfaring Commission and buried myself in work, never wanting to see the sky again. Despite rising to Helm Master, my military career hadn't prepared me for the type of meticulous planning work now confronting me. Ting Yun, on the other hand, was a born merchant, always discussing business matters with me and offering up advice, even if she was my subordinate. She never fought alongside me on the battlefield, but in her own way, she became a comrade in arms. Without the help of Ting Yun and the Guild, the Law Fu would not have been able to recover in the space of just 30 short years. I used to think that the Xianzhou had changed with the times. Geniuses like Ting Yun were the future for the Skyfaring Commission's next generation. They would bring prosperity to the Law Fu. I was only ever suited to the flames of war. I was wrong. Only when the last minions of the Antimatter Legion are wiped out will I become useless to the Xianzhou. The Xianzhou needs people like me. Those willing to cruise the sky and fight the flames. The star skiff is ready for the ceremony now. Everyone, please place your objects aboard the star skiff.
Wait! Wait for me! Miss Ting Yun prepared a gift for me. As a fellow ambassador, I cannot fail to honor our custom.
Yan Ming, what is it that you've prepared?
I've brought a paper kite. I know it may seem simple compared to the precious items that Ting Yun gifted others in the past, but it has a deeper meaning. I heard that Foxians have a tradition where paper kites are used to comfort the souls of pilots who can no longer take to the skies. Ting Yun and I were never pilots in the strictest sense of the word, but we spent much of our lives out among the stars.
Oh, he really cared about her.
Be able to take wing once again would make her very happy.
It's sad, but it's cool. So I can only choose one.
Out of all this stuff we've got, what do you think we should place on the star skiff?
This time, we needn't compete. Go. Fly on to other distant worlds.
Thank you for everything you've done for the Skyfaring Commission and the Law Fu. This small seal is the foundation of the Xianzhou's prosperity.
So do I just get to put all 4 of them on there?
This is the tea that Meng Ming has
I don't know,
made,
it's been a long time since I did this
especially
quest,
named
so...
after
No problem. I guess I do.
From Miss Yensui on
Okay,
behalf
then.
of all the restaurants on Arum Alley. You're going to love this.
Skyfaring Commission shall never forget you, Ting Yun. I will seek out the truth. And if it is discovered that you were taken from us, I swear to avenge your unjust end. It is time for the soul-soothing ceremony. Please make your way to Earthrise Agora in Starskiff Haven.
Cheeky bastards.
Wait, is there another one? Ooh. Daddy, I like the puzzles in this.
Yeah, well, you won't like them when you do them in the fucking universe, let me tell you that. The simulated universe, because they're awful in that. Like, in the simulated universe, they're a lot worse because they rotate, so you have to, like, stop them at the correct time, and you only get the one chance to do that.
Oh no.
Yeah, exactly. Like here, they're a lot more fun because you can rotate them yourself. But no, in the simulated universe, you have to stop them at the correct time.
Oh, I don't like that.
Nope. That's why I tend to avoid all adventure nodes, because the adventure nodes suck. There's one adventure node where you've got to like hunt down the warp trotters. You got to like hunt down 30 of them. But the problem is that all of them run away from you. So unless you have a character that has like a big like AoE ability in the open world, you're not gonna get all 30. You're gonna miss out on rewards because when one sees you, they all see you.
That sucks.
So it's a race against time essentially. Yeah, the adventure modes suck in the simulated universe. That's why I tend to avoid them all the time.
Is it the thing behind them? Do I need to fight them to get there? It is. Okay.
There's anything. I can't see.
There's a crane right there.
Yeah, there's a crane. Yeah.
Just a scratch.
Stay back, Clara.
This is our chance.
Naughty child, you're in bad shape.
I'm not.
Two of three. Okay, fine.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You know, I'd wear Natasha's outfit too. I actually really like the outfit.
Yeah, it's a nice outfit.
Rules are made to be broken.
Can I make short work of these dudes? Let's try.
Well, they have to die twice, remember?
That's why I'm like,
Oh, I see, I see.
Who's next? Yeah, they're probably gonna die here, maybe.
Just for you.
Or no, probably another hit on that one. Depending on who
Time
hits.
for a shot. Nap time.
Commencing annihilation.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. My tempo.
You got about an hour and a half left, by the way, baby.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah, that makes sense because I've been streaming for what, about 4.5 hours.
Just let you know.
Thank you. No, I appreciate it, Daddy. Thank you so much.
I hope I helped.
Follow the crane and then I'll do story, I promise.
Wait, before you go any further, can you just open up your travel log for a second?
Oh, I can.
Reward. Oh yeah, you can get that as well. Yeah, but don't do it, Paul. You might as well save it for tomorrow now. So go
Okay.
to rewards at the top.
Oh, rewards at the top.
Yeah. Go to the bottom one, the memoir one. Underneath journey highlights. And
Journey
scroll down.
Oh, I see. Scroll down.
Yeah. Just slowly, because I wanna see. Yeah, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Yep, keep going. Yeah, and again. Okay, there it is. It's that bottom one on the left hand side.
Is this the one to get that one chick?
Yeah. Well, no, you don't get her, but this is the story that is like centered around her. So you can see the prerequisite mission to do that quest, and this is how you get the phone screen as well.
Oh, I'm on the prerequisite.
Oh, there you go then. After you
Yeah.
finish that, you can do the quest.
Okay, cool.
It says there that it takes about 5 hours to complete it.
So probably not today because they're doing maintenance, but
Yeah, but now you know what you got to do to get there.
Take caution.
it was gonna get me, so I wanted to get it first.
This is our chance. Ready to lose yourself?
Yeah,
Fight
that's a
it
good
or
way
rock with it.
to see
My
like
music.
what missions you got to do to unlock those certain like game modes.
Now, how do I actually get her? Because that's what I'm like really going for.
You'll be getting her tomorrow. Like tomorrow, you get given a choice between her or Robin.
Oh, okay, and I want her. Now that's the chick with the not Robin, but the one. That's the chick that you have with the wolf tail and the wolf spirit, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Welcome, new friend. I hope you like it into club. Little calico sits in your lap and gives you love. Meow. Do you need me to
Again,
fight
it's
stuff?
up to you. It's up to you if you want to have her or Robin. But, like,
Well, I want the
if it
chick
was
with the
me-
wolf tail.
Yeah, well, I already have her, but yeah, I totally agree.
Let's go.
Robin is nice, but like, I just like Wei Wei's aesthetic a lot more.
We know how I'm doing my team. We've talked about this.
You're welcome. Take this. Keep up. My tempo.
Robo Daddy, say no.
Time for a nap time.
Oh, I meant to heal Clara, but that's okay. It's whatever.
I hope I help.
Keep at it. Keep at it.
Okay, day. So where did the crane go? I did this for the okay. Do. Take me to the treasure. Thank you.
Can I have some?
She always asks that, and my answer is always the same. Of course, because we gotta repair our robot people, right? Okay, how many do I have here now? Oh my god, I'm missing one treasure chest and one of the warp charter things. What does this do? Oh, I see a chest.
If you find any components, can I have them?
Oh, hi, how are you? Going good. Just doing what I can of this quest line before the maintenance hits in like an hour and a half or something. I really should go do the storyline and get the trotter later, because I can come back here, right, Daddy?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Before I get caught up just running around this the whole time looking for the last thing I need. Because knowing me, I will.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here.
Okay. So it is right here.
General, the ceremony is finished. You should take a rest.
Not yet. I have things I wish to convey to my astral friends. My apologies I couldn't get to you any sooner. Yanqing made sure that I was fully recuperated. Before you leave the Luofu, there are two things I wish to gift the Express.
What, 2 gifts? Has his conscience finally gotten the better of him? Is he going to make up for all our hard work along the way?
Fucking March, dude.
Please, let us reconvene at the seat of divine foresight.
I can't wait to learn more about her too and why she is the way she is, because let me tell you, I kind of feel like she's one of those characters that your character just gets stuck with. It's like, I didn't ask for this chick to follow me around, but I got it anyway, you know what I mean?
It's gonna be a long time before you learn the backstory about March. It won't be until the planet after the one that you're going to next.
Damn.
And like, I'm talking deep into that, because the problem with Amphorius is that it's a very long planet, so you're gonna be waiting a long time.
That's okay. I'm sure there's other things that'll distract me, like Robo Daddy.
Yeah. I will say that there is a. You will unlock another path for March as well, by the way, even though you probably won't be using it. So yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna do much for me because she's like, what? I used her until I got Clara, and then it was like, oh, I've got Clara. I can take this chick out of my group now.
I think actually you replaced March with Serval. Actually,
I did. So I even replaced her before I got Clara, because I think I got Serval first.
Yeah.
That's too funny to me. Oh my god. I replaced March sooner than I thought I did.
Yeah, because you got Clara from doing all the polls from the free tickets.
I'm so glad the game gave me Clara.
Yeah.
Yeah, Clara is my main. That chick is me. That chick is me. I love Clara so much. Little barefoot Chicky Poo running around with her Robo Daddy. I'm such a sucker for Clara and Svarog. I love them both so much.
I just remembered we never did the thing that I mentioned that you should do.
What was it?
when you stream Honkai Star Rail. Put the little peeking cat claw on.
Oh, I
in the
forgot
corner.
to do that. I need to do that. I need to make sure to have that. I'll have to set that up after stream today, so that way I can switch
You can
it.
put her in like the top left-hand corner because like not a lot of information is over there. Like it's just like those that the settings button and the transcript. So you can put her over there.
Yeah, I'll probably do that. I need to make sure that I have my peeking kitty Clara.
You should put her in your
Lady Fu has given
title
voice
as
to
well.
us already.
Yeah.
But the Law Fu is greatly indebted to you. Therefore, on behalf of the Law Fu Cloud Knights, I hereby present you with a Jade Abacus.
Oh shit, we get our own.
Of our allied friendship.
Oh damn.
Yeah, it's basically an emergency contact. So like if the Star Rail ever needs help, they can use the Jade Abacus, and the Lafu will come to the Nameless's aid, basically.
That's fucking cool. Oh my god.
Yeah, so basically it's like an emergency SOS beacon.
Back when the Alliance was first established, all those thousands of years ago, the Xianzhou ships swore an oath, etching the record into a Jade Abacus. The world may crumble, and the heavens may fall. But this oath shall never be broken. The same is true of this Jade Abacus. It is a record of the Law Fu Cloud Knight's promise to the crew of the Astral Express. It is also a beacon. Grip it tightly, and it will send a message to the Jade Abacus here, in my hand. No matter how astronomically distant you are, the Law Fu Cloud Knights will always come to the aid of the crew, whatever your need may be.
That is fucking cool, dude. Holy shit.
Now that's what I call a payoff.
Of course, I trust that such an important article will not be used for trivial or inappropriate circumstances. I hope you can understand.
March is really good at saying the wrong inside thing out loud. Or the wrong quiet part out loud.
Yeah, she says the quiet part out loud, yeah. Again, there is a reason for that, and it's explained later on.
Understood.
Yup, got it.
But like,
Say no
the annoying
more,
part is,
sure
it's
thing.
extremely later on. And I
Thank
want to
you
tell you
for
so
your
bad, but I
generosity,
can't.
Don Hung.
General.
In accordance with the edict of the Ten Lords Commission, I am hereby authorized
come
to
back to his
relieve your
boring book.
banishment decree. From this day henceforth, you may come and go freely on the Law Fu.
Didn't you already tell us that, though? Wait, didn't we already receive that blessing?
Yep.
But I must remind you that the crimes of Don Feng have had far-reaching implications. And some people, such as those in Scale Gorge Waterscape, will not be much moved by the issuance of a paper edict. While I can guarantee your freedom to come and go as you please, I cannot guarantee your safety. Again, I hope you can understand.
Well, yeah.
I understand.
Oh, why is he back in his boring form?
Even my
You just noticed.
I just noticed. I didn't even realize he was right there.
A line or two of poetry. Though I feel my efforts would be
He's
overshadowed
he's
by
so
the
dull and
erudition
bland
of
you didn't
Lady
know
Fu.
he was there.
Another time, perhaps. The
I like
express
his
and its
Vidyara
passengers
form.
have a long voyage
Yeah,
ahead of
same.
them. May that voyage be smooth and untrammeled. I bid you farewell.
Like they tease you with greatness and then just give you blandness.
But then again, Daddy, you know me, I'm a cat. The shinier and niftier one is, the more I sniffs.
Well, I mean, you fell in love with his idol animation, so.
Yeah, I like Vidyahara. How do you pronounce video? What? Dragon Don Hong.
Dragon people.
Dragon people. I like the dragon people.
By the way, while you're walking across the star map, look down at Clara's feet.
Oh, they glow!
Yeah.
Yeah, this thing, I was kind of playing around with this earlier. This thing is really fucking cool, dude.
Not a dinky donk, but it's still pretty nice.
Himiko messaged me. The Express detected the Jade Gates reopening. She asked whether we'd be heading back anytime soon. She was also asking after you, Danheng. I think it'd be best if
I
you
miss his little horns.
Don't you think?
Mm.
And his long flowing hair.
I'll return to the train.
Yeah, that actually raises a good question. How do you like get rid of long flowing hair back into that short style, just like that? The horns I can understand.
I'm raising my hand. I'm raising my hand. What if it's a visage like the dragon flights?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah,
maybe this is his visage. Maybe the horns and shit is like his real form, but maybe he's choosing to appear as like a normal human.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Is
I
that
noticed that maybe it comes his dragon form. He also gets less dressed as well. Like he removes his clothes.
he becomes hot? I mean, wait, was that me saying? Did I do the March thing just now? Did I say the quiet part out loud?
I mean, he just looks so boring in this form. I'm not gonna lie. Even his face looks boring. Like he gets like some like cool eyeliner and shit all over his face.
Well, no, he's got the red eyeliner looking stuff even now. But it's like his expressions when his other form are a lot less bland. He seems like he's a lot less bored when he's in his other form.
Yeah, exactly. He's much more expressionful. Yeah.
Yeah, when he's like this, I wonder if that's what, because it's like if you're a bored person all the time, I'm a fun person. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If I can't help you have fun and you're just consistently bored and I can't help you, I'm going to move on. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like you're trying to entertain him, and he's always got a bored look on his face. So you're kind of like, well, why am I even bothering? It's like you talk to him, and he's just got that constant bored look on his face, and you're just like, okay, whatever.
It's like if somebody who is likes fun and is about fun and is trying to help you have fun, and all you're showing them is that what they're doing is still making you bored. What do you expect them to do?
Do you want to hear a really funny thing that's been pointed out by the community, though?
What?
Is that Dong Hong really cares a lot about the Trailblazer and March. And the reason why we know that is because in every cutscene where the three of them are together, he's always either, standing in front of them to protect them when their projectile gets thrown or pushing them out of the way. Like, for example, on Herta's space station where the Trailblazer gets attacked, Dong Hong deflects.
Yeah.
When you're in Bellerog and you get attacked, he pushes March's
Yep.
head down so she doesn't get hit. And another cutscene that happens later on, he does it again. And the really funny thing is that on the fourth planet, another crew member joins you, on one of the upcoming planets. And he just doesn't care about this person at all. So much so that when it comes to like the current planet, when something's about to happen, he just like leaps out the way so the new person gets hit with the thing instead.
Oh my god.
Because he just does not care about them at all. But March and the Trailblazer, he'll fucking give his life for.
That's so funny. And he kind of acts like March annoys him, but I'm going to let the story play real quick.
Her, yeah.
Yeah.
Conductor, have you got any unfinished business on the Xianzhou? Oh yeah, there are some people we haven't said goodbye to yet.
Fine. Danheng and I will go back to the Express. The two of you come back soon, okay?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang.
Okay, so it's going to let me wander around and say byes to people. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. That's okay. It's whatever. That's not where I'm going. Does it actually give me thingies of people I need to go? Nope, it just wants me to... Okay. So they expect me to just find them.
Yeah, pretty much.
I might not do this part then because of time. and I can't remember where they all are. They expect me to remember where everybody is all the time and where they go every day. I do that. I do that for what? I already do that for my spouses. I remember stuff about my spouses. They expect me to remember stuff about ones and zeros.
You don't have the processing power for that.
Nah, my capacity, my memory banks are taken up with information about Clara and Svarog and like I don't know, a few other characters. I might, when I finally go back to Deadlock, I might remember how to play Paige after playing her for almost 450 games, but we'll see. My attention is pretty taken up to the where I haven't even really like opened Deadlock or anything recently. I haven't really been wanting to play it.
I mean, like I said, you've shown such massive joy playing this game for the past few days.
You know what it is? You know what part of it is? I know that when I sit down and I play this game, I'm going to enjoy every minute of it and not have to go through the mental gymnastics of how am I going to find fun in this particular match when everything is going sideways and I can't do shit and nobody on the other team is interested in like talking or being chill, right?
And the funny thing is that you haven't even unlocked all the little mini games yet.
No, I haven't. But I do love the mini.
There's even more shit for you to do, and you haven't even unlocked them yet.
Yeah. So I'm gonna skip this part.
Like Currency War, for example. Oh my god, I can't wait for you to see what Currency War is like.
I'm.
Through the Jade Gate.
One sec.
How long will these ships sail? And which stars are they traveling to?
I'm trying very hard. I'm going to wait and I want to unlock them naturally as I play through the game. But the flip side of that is to make sure I don't just go to the thing and hit unlock now on all the stuff. I actually, have you seen what I've been doing with the parlor car in the museum?
Just doing it in like
I do it in bounce. I do a little bit every time I stream, and I only do a certain amount when I stream. I don't do a whole bunch of it.
From a universal perspective, there is little difference between the lives
Oh
of
yeah,
long
the
and short-lived
next
species.
planet has an interesting
The
concept to it.
transcendence
One
that
sec.
Xianzhou pursues is nothing compared to the enduring majesty of the stars. And the grief felt here is no different from our own.
I guess I should have expected this, but I didn't realize it was going to play a cutscene conversation. So
You're all good.
I'm letting that play.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're back. Himiko and I were just discussing our journey. This little excursion has reached its conclusion. All things must come to an end. Still, some endings spark a new beginning.
Next time, I think I should be the one trailblazing with you guys. Welt can stay on the Express.
Since when did the work roster just change like that?
Penacony, do you remember? Before Kafka's proposal, that was our original destination. The family is throwing a banquet there, and they sent invitations out to the Express. I was curious about the state of the planet, so I accepted. When the conductor is ready, we can set off for the next stop.
Oh, and back in the prison. Oh.
All who enter here are either jailers or prisoners. Which are you?
Neither. I'm merely a lost traveler.
What a spectacle. The Stellaron, the Ambrosial Arbor, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, the Lord Ravager. A series of threats. that almost succeeded in diverting attention away from the crucial question. They who brought the Stellaron onto the Xianzhou, what was their motive? Will you surrender, or do you require encouragement? Abomination of Yaoshi.
General, my power does indeed stem from the abundance. But I'm the same as you. We are both enemies of Yaoshi.
That's right, Jingyuan. Stay out of our way. The revival of the Arbor is an omen. It's time for the Xianzhou to choose its next path. The Rainbow Arbiter, the Plague's author, the Ruin author. This is a chess game between eons. If you don't stand with the winners, you stand to lose. And this time, we will put the abundance in their grave.
What? Oh, okay. I'm sure I'll figure that out eventually.
Come on! Think of...
My God. I have so many. Okay. Hi, I got your contact details from... I'm trying to decipher my master's plans. By the rainbow, I feel like I'm overflowing with inspiration. I want to talk to someone about my ideas. Do you have the time? She said she's too busy and doesn't have time and asked me to find you. Okay. Do I need to actually click that to accept the quest?
No, you've already got it.
Okay. Oh, this is the chick with... Oh my God, the employer. Okay. I think I should tell you this. After all, you've already helped us so much thus far. I've renewed my contract with May. Oh, thank fuck. As far as the level of service is concerned, May is not quite there, but admittedly, I am not a perfect employer either. The important thing is I'm not going to dwell on a fair price anymore. May showed my family a sincerity that can never be bought with money. I don't want to let her down. Thank you again, and I wish you all the best. The deceased? Wait, did I die? I am so You want me deceased? I'm very much alive, thanks. I met the distinguished. I've heard you tell stories a lot when I went past the tea house. I'd be honored to be able to help you. Oh, you flatter me. I usually tell stories on the stage before the Sleepless Earl. You can find me there to discuss this issue face to face. Oh. Come to the Divination Commission alone. I'll send you the coordinates. Don't tell anyone. Sincerely yours, Kefka.
Sincerely yours.
I don't think that's her.
It is.
Oh. Fuck it. I'm curious.
It is.
Is it?
You might want to hold off on it.
Okay, I'll hold off.
Because it's one of those missions where you could say the wrong thing and it will. I know what you're like. It will really upset you if you say the wrong thing.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna wait. Because Kafka, I like Kafka.
Yeah, exactly. That's why
I like
saying.
Kafka a lot. Oh, I'm not done with this. I just want to observe Don hung in a tree. Fine, he says. March is like, I'm there. I'm getting a robot. Want me as a bodyguard? So you're worried that someone on this Xianzhou might want to hurt you and want me as your bodyguard? You jest. I want to meet the current High Elder of Lefo Vidihadra. I want to ask about some bygone matters so that I will better understand what I can still do to make amends for my past life. You didn't mention this earlier?
Wait, she did though.
Yeah. No. She asked me about it. This is the second time that I've asked her why didn't she just ask the Master Diviner, and she's had an excuse.
I think March is going senile.
Yes, I think so too. It's called Total Recall. Bunny. It's called her quest is called Total Recall.
Oh, that's the mission, I think. Yeah, that's the mission that will lead you into the thing with Hui Hui. You can click on that picture, by the way.
I don't see any ghosts or anything.
Yeah, That's kind of the joke.
Oh.
She's one of those ghost hunters.
Oh, she's one of those. Okay.
Oh yeah, I was going to tell you about that.
What?
The next planet.
Time to head to the next stop. Let's meet up with everyone in the parlor car.
Oh, I don't want to do those yet. I don't know what they are, but they look like they're...
Oh, those were the side missions, so you know what Dong Hong was doing while you were off doing your mission on thingy.
Oh, so I play as Don Hong?
Yeah, so you've actually completed the whole storyline without doing those stories.
Am I not going to be able to do them now?
I think you can, but it's kind of like you've read to the end of the story and now you're going back to read the previous chapter.
I mean, to be absolutely fair with you, I didn't sign up to play this game to roam around as boring a Don Hong.
Yeah. Anyway, I'll just tell you in advance because they're going to be telling you anyway.
Okay.
So the Astral Express decide that after all that's happened, like all the calamity and all the shit that you've gone through, that you're going to take a little break. So you're going to go to a place called Penacony, which used to be a prison planet. This is where they used to hold a lot of the universe's worst of the worst of the worst. Think of it as Alcatraz. But there was a revolt that happened many years ago, and because of that, it got transformed into a hotel. So now it's a hotel planet. The interesting thing with this hotel planet is that they have like these little, like, they're kind of like jacuzzis, but when you get into it, you fall asleep and you get transferred into the dreamscape, which is kind of like a virtual world. So basically, Penacony is kind of like a hotel, and you get into these sleep pods, and then you go to the real holiday destination, which is a dreamscape where you can do anything.
This is like the Destiny 2. Neptune.
Yeah, pretty
the
much.
People who are in the Cloud Ark and they live virtually on their planet. It's kind of like that.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Thank you.
Bom Bom knows how to keep people on the edge of their seats.
So you've kind of entered the cutscene to take you to the planet, by the way.
Oh, whoops. That's okay.
So I, the conductor, had to spend
I can come
set off straight away. I just think you're starting the cutscene, so.
I can come back and do side quests and shit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, what was so important? I thought everyone knew. Our next destination is the planet of festivities, Penacony! I know everyone's eager to disembark and get to that famous Stellar Hotel, but before we set off, I should remind everyone of 3 things. First, Penacony is located in Asdana, a star system brimming with Memoria, which has historically been one of the macro voids that leaked out from the memory zone. Even after eons, the Memoria concentration up ahead is above normal levels. Usually this wouldn't be a huge problem, but everyone's different, so if you exhibit any signs of dizziness, hallucination, distorted memories, or any other symptoms, you should take them seriously. Second, Penacony is a colony belonging to the Harmony family. It also marks the first time this family has extended a public invitation to other factions. Please remember that the Express has been invited as a guest, and that we must adhere to any and all regulations.
Got it. When in Rome, as they say. Don't worry, conductor. We definitely won't embarrass the nameless.
Rome? Anyway, third and final. Rather than being a request,
Pom-Pom has a favor to ask of everyone. If you could, I hope that while you're all on vacation, you could spare some time to help inquire about a few of the nameless.
Allow me to explain. Just like most of the worlds that the Express calls at, Penacony is one of the stops along the Silver Tracks. Several millennia ago, it was an IPC frontier prison, and it was the Trailblaze that connected it to thousands of stars. During that time, the Astral Express once visited Penacony. As with all meetings, they inevitably lead to goodbyes. As the Express's logs indicate, it seems some passengers decided to call Penacony their permanent home. Don't worry, just think of it as returning to your hometown. Following the Express's departure, the Stellarons cut off contact to myriad worlds, and Penacony's ownership switched hands several times. Why did these nameless choose to stay here? How did the course of their subsequent lives unfold? And what legacies did they leave behind? Retracing our predecessors' footsteps. That is in itself an adventure, wouldn't you agree? Even if they left the stars behind them, their trailblaze would not be over. That's also what the conductor thinks, isn't it? According to the passenger list, the 3 people who got off were Tiernan, Legwork, and Rosalina, the Express's guard, mechanic, and surveyor, respectively. No supplementary details are available.
Just names and occupations? And they don't even sound like their real names either. This'll be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
We'll just leave it to the stars of fate. Considering the Nameless's diversity, perhaps we might even stumble upon their descendants. Or, against the slimmest of chances, the very individuals themselves. We'll conclude today's navigation meeting on this point. There's a bit of time left before we jump. In the meantime, might be a good idea to double-check your bags.
I'll broadcast an announcement before we jump.
There's still some time before the jump. I should talk to everyone.
Okay, so it looks like what? I've got like maybe 40 minutes before it goes down.
Yeah, give or take.
So should I be waiting
Oh,
for...
God, look at all the Trailblazer missions you've unlocked now.
Where? Oh, wow. Man, I was so proud of how small my quest log had gotten over the past few days, and now it's just like, bam!
That's what happens when you complete another planet.
So the star skiff crash is the quest for Wolf-tail chick, correct?
No, you don't get her from anything. You're getting her from a reward tomorrow.
Oh, okay, never mind.
But you don't actually earn it through like any in-game events.
See, for some reason, I thought you were drawing my attention to that quest line because I got her at the end of it.
No, you get the phone background for that quest.
Oh, so there's...
You also interact heavily with her in that quest.
Okay.
That's the reason why I was pointed out.
Okay. So should I just continue this for the time being, or what do you think I should do? I have
Maybe
a lot
you
of
should
shit.
do like one of the mini games or something.
Oh, you know what? I haven't done the parlor. I haven't done my mini games yet this stream, and I really should do some of them.
Have you done a... Oh wait, no, it doesn't matter. Don't matter.
I think I'm at a renovation part for this. I don't know if I can do any duties.
Yeah, you know that you can
Oh!
pick which one you want to work on.
Freely
you
choose
get
their
to pick
duties.
which team you want.
Oh. Who was it?
You want the one where if you have all of the express, you get a big bonus. Which one was that? Was it Himiko? No, okay. Who was it? It wasn't Welt, was it? Welt, who? It was somebody. Somebody who gives you a bonus that if you have the entire Express team at the end, you get a bonus.
Okay, so he's passion booster. Submit report in the meeting. If you use 3 or fewer duty reports, your scoring efficiency increases by 3,000. He's that one.
Yeah. So you always want to do at least 3 of a kind.
When you submit report on the meeting, every duty report will be viewed as effective, included in the base score. Do you think his is probably the best out of all the ones that I've got?
Yeah, if you just submit 3 of a kind every time, yeah.
I guess I'll use him. Because coffee. I like coffee. Yeah, Kitten rummaged through all the Express's trash cans. Though there was nothing particularly noteworthy, she seems to have gained an epiphany and looked pensive. When you submit a report in the meeting, every duty report will be viewed as effective included. Okay, cool. Oh, I didn't mean to use that because I don't think... Yeah, that was an accident. That's okay. I gotta remember to... I need to click on a different card, not click the card twice. What do you give me? When you submit report in meeting, you will gain scoring efficiency of 400%. 400% cat. I am so much cat. You don't even know how much cat I am. What's Bunny doing?
Oh my god, she's dangerous levels of cat. She's gonna explode.
Daddy said that I'm dangerous levels of cat. All the cat. Damn, I can't get the question mark. That sucks. Okay, I guess we'll do this. I bet I would like Himiko's coffee.
Nobody likes Himiko's coffee. It tastes terrible, apparently.
Ah, but you see, I am a coffee connoisseur, and I know that syrups, creamer, and sugar can fix just about any coffee. Just about. I love Bunny.
Yeah.
I love you, Bunny.
Bunny's great.
Yeah, I got to get a bunny. I got to have a bunny kiss.
Oh, lucky devil.
Oh, thank you. I was silly. Hang on a sec. Apparently, my groggy ass forgot to put your collar on this morning. But handed it to me and I put it on, so I'm wearing it now. Hey, you know what?
Thank you later on.
I'm okay with this. I mean, wait. Thank you. That's awesome. I really appreciate you, baby. You are wonderfuls. Oh, I can't mental reset. Damn, that sucks.
Yeah, do the 2 sparkle. Because you get 300, you get 3,000%. Remember, if it's 3 or less.
Yeah. I only got to do 2 because I didn't have a third one of that and I had no mental reset.
Yeah, but that still counts.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Understood.
But that's why I said 3 or less.
Understood.
The less kind of implies less than 3, you know, so maybe 2. Silly girl.
I don't mean to be silly, but my brain.
I'd like to point out that March has a king-size bed all to herself.
What a waste. If you have a king-size bed, you should at least have somebody to share it with.
Yep.
What's this? Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, I don't get the question mark. What? Oh, fine. Am I gonna miss out on the ×4 too, or are they gonna give me... I'm gonna miss out on the fucking ×4 too. That's really sad. That angers me, actually. That's okay. It's whatever. Whatever, that's fine. I wanted the cool stuff, but it wouldn't let me have the cool stuff. Oh, you would have been so proud of me. Yesterday when I was doing this, I got like S plus like 19 or some shit.
Nice.
I'm scoring so high that it's telling me, see, look, all decorations obtained, all construction blueprints obtained.
Oh, nice. Well done.
Yes, we're gonna separate all of our snacks into what kind of snacks they are.
Baby cat goes here. Bunny goes there.
Yeah, that's all of Daddy's snacks.
Yeah.
What is this? Hmm. As much as I would like to keep that one.
The other ones are better.
Yeah.
You know, looking at your level system, it makes it look like Welt has done nothing this meeting, and that the Sparkle Doll has done much more than he has.
Oh my god, right?
The dollars outperformed Welt.
Wow.
Well, why not?
Not as good as I'd like, but that works. I hope this one's not so wordy like the last one. An urgent piece of bad news. The Express has just suffered a high-energy particle collision. We're generally okay, but our food storage's cooling system is totally out. With the cooling system down, the freezing unit is in danger. The other food stuff should probably be fine, but the ice cream, they'll all be melted. Everyone's counting on our strength this time. You'd better explain it still. What are you trying to do? Won't this disaster be averted if we eat all the ice cream? Oh, you're an actual genius. Let's go!
I love how quickly on board she was. So yeah, you can pick which room you want to do. You don't have to do the entryway if you don't want to. You can do your game room if you wanted to do your game room.
Oh, you know what?
Look at that.
That is so fucking cool. Oh, is that the Kafka poster?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I'll hang her on my wall. Oh, fine.
What did you say?
I can do it now, the arcade machine.
Oh, okay.
There's a new one. Oh.
Yeah, that's the one I got on mine as well. You haven't finished your gaming room yet. You still haven't finished.
Yay, I finished another room. I don't know if I finished. Yeah, okay, so I finished 3 rooms. Yeah.
It is a really nice gaming room.
The display can now turn on and the program is running smoothly. The issue is resolved. You just plugged the cables into the wrong ports, missed a couple of clips, and installed the cellular calculation chip in reverse. These are minor issues. For a beginner, you've done quite well. As long as you understand the underlying principles, assembling the case isn't difficult. I'm still a bit surprised. The cellular calculation chip has a foolproof design, though it theoretically shouldn't fit if inserted incorrectly. The manufacturer probably didn't anticipate this. You really have a remarkable amount of strength. Wait a minute. Is this the game's way of recognizing that I'm somebody who finds those bugs in games nobody else does?
Maybe.
Even though there are many advanced display technologies now, holograms, illusions, brain-computer interfaces, I still prefer a good old-fashioned screen. Maybe I'm just not trendy enough. When I was younger, I used to compare the specifications and prices of various hardware, assemble computers myself, and even work on some much larger machines. Realistic holographic display screens, neurosynthetic electronic brain processors. That's quite luxurious. What do you plan on using them for? To play games. If you ever need teammates for multiplayer games, feel free to contact me. I'm still going strong. I'll play games with you. Well... Oh, yeah. My room is looking good. I like this.
You could probably just build all the other rooms now, to be honest. I think you've got well over enough.
Yeah, but I like the duty mini game.
Yeah, and it goes away when you're finished as well.
So you know what? It'll let me do another round. We'll use Walt again. Their mini games are so fun. What do we get? When When you submit report in the meeting, every duty report will be viewed as effective, included in the base score. Does that mean that that doesn't have to be all the same person?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Damn, I need a 3, not a 2. Or no, I need a 2, not a 3. Will it give me a 1? No, it's giving me a 2. Damn it. There. Now I have better chances of actually getting the tiles that I'm looking for. Damn, okay, so I got 1. That's fine. Is this the game telling me I'm rich and I need to hold my horses? Oh.
Mm.
Okay. And his is the one 3-year duty. 3 or fewer. Not as good as some of the other ones I've gotten, but that's okay. That's just the first one on this one, I think. The work at hand is finally coming to a temporary close. Time for a coffee break. I'll choose some music that fits the ambiance of a coffee break. This will do. This side of paradise. I'm not really feeling up for work today. Maybe some blood pumping music will lift my spirits. What should I put on? This wildfire should be good. Oh no.
I agree, Welt. I love Wildfire.
What a leisurely day. On such a lazy day, cozy tunes are the best. I'll change to this one if I can stop one heart from breaking. So bored and nothing to do. Might as well change the song on the photograph. Which one is one of the ones that I like? I don't know the names of them.
I don't know either. Just go whichever one speaks to you the most.
Oh, it's a Your Edition song. I haven't listened to a complete song the entire day. Oh, I'm mad. No one is allowed to touch the phonograph today. Oh, that pissed him off. Whoops, sorry, Pom-Pom. I know it's going down for maintenance game. I'm almost done with this, okay? I'm almost done. Should I go with the 3 in hopes that I'll get another 1 card, or would you suggest going straight to the 4 times tile?
Go straight for the 4 times.
Yes, Daddy. I guess we'll see what he's got. If it's better than other ones I've got, then I'll switch it out. Okay. Look at that.
Nice.
Yeah. I have lots of express monies. Look, Kitten and I went to the Baby Joy Miracle Capsule Star, pooled our resources, and came back with a whole box of Hamster Heist Heroes capsules. This time, I'll definitely pull the hidden bountiful sunflower toy. The scene where capsules flooded forth and the capsule star's 2 halves unfolded, it was truly a majestic sight. Baby Joy Miracle Capsule Star. Sigh. IPC sure loves turning its commercial franchise stars into bizarre abominations. Look on the bright side. It's now a must-see tourist attraction in everyone's interstellar travel itinerary. It's a pity I still prefer the scenic premise of nature. Oh, well, he and I get along on that regard pretty well. But I can't deny that the capsule blind box is an interesting thing. I read an article not long ago. It was written by a young student from the armed archaeologists about the research on how to ascertain a relic's worth in ancient tombs without damaging them. Come to think of it, this principle could be similar to the so-called capsule blind box. Of course, that's just theory. I haven't had a chance to put it to practice. Isn't that fortuitous? Get our blind box out and dazzle our capsule master's eyes. Oh, it's all yours, capsule master. Don't call me that. As long as we use Cloud Hymn magic to control the water flow that impacts the capsule, we can outline the approximate shape of the toy inside it by assessing the chronometric time and intensity of the sounds of water flow in the capsule. Got it. It's this one. Cloud Hymn sounds? Bro, are you a bat? I didn't understand a single word, but I was super duper impressed. Looks like we'll have to bring the Capsule Master along on our next visit to Capsule Star. Capsule Master, we can't do without you. I already said to not call me that. What's this? Nah. She gonna give me a better one that's worth using? No, because I gotta do 3 or fewer for that one. Damn. I don't get the... Well, organized an esports tournament. Pom Pom kept saying they didn't want to participate, yet they won the whole thing with flying colors. Well, accumulated duty XP.
Yes, Welt is a gamer, apparently.
That's actually kind of awesome. Wait, what? Oh, I'm like seriously rich in express funds, aren't I?
Yes, you are.
I do this a lot. Apologies, Madame Herta has recently hoarded many experiment materials in the supply zone. According to her words, a single spark could explode the entire space station. Which is why lead researcher Asta has ordered the security department to conduct fire safety inspections on all docked spacecraft. Isn't it more reasonable to tell Madame Herta not to stash so many dangerous items in the supply zone? It is, but you also know Madame Herta's personality all too well. Yes, all too well. So please forgive me for this inconvenience. We have currently found the following problems. Some carriages aren't outfitted with firefighting equipment, risky areas do not have warning signs, flammable and explosive items have not been stored according to stringency. According to the current security department regulations, we have been forced to ask the Astral Express to make the mandatory rectifications within a deadline or risk refusal of entry by the space station. I'm sorry. I wanted to see Asta. I will procure firefighting equipment that meets regulations and dispatch personnel to install them. You can consider it a token of appreciation from the space station to our partners. You shouldn't have to spend the money on that. So maybe that was the wrong thing to choose. That's okay. I probably didn't fully understand what was being said. Sometimes that happens to me. So you want me to go through and just finish building all the stuff? I technically could, probably.
Which one do you want to do next, then?
I'm just doing the entryway because it's next on the list. And then I'm going to go through and decorate.
Yeah, you probably stop there then after you finish decorating the entryway then.
Yeah, because it's going to be... Have you noticed anything different about Pom Pom today? You are wearing a chef outfit. Did you change into new clothes? You're as sharp as ever. Pom Pom's new outfit looks great. This top-tier chef's outfit, which Pom Pom occasionally brings out for special occasions, is just what Pom Pom needs for something important like this. Ready? The incredibly thrilling hygiene showdown is here. To maintain the cleanliness of the Express, Pom Pom periodically conducts hygiene inspections of the passengers' rooms. The highest score will receive the title of Hygiene Star. By the way, Don Hong has been reigning Hygiene Star for 3 consecutive years. Cleanliness 9, tininess 8, aesthetics. This potted plant has vibrant green leaves, a full texture, and a perfectly balanced shape. Truly exceptional. Could you share with Pom Pom how you achieve this? Water it with love.
Aw.
Excellent answer. Aesthetics 100. Okay, so I'm not entirely done yet because I wanted to do decorations. Oh, I can also do this. Oh, there's nothing on here. I wanted the ducky in the bathroom, okay?
That's fine. Don't need to explain yourself.
I see that there's food here. Will I get... Is there a kitchen?
You can, I believe you can build a kitchen, yeah. Because I think you can do a refrigerator, so yeah.
Oh, refrigerator right here. Okay, but I should probably stop here.
Yeah, because there's literally just a few minutes left now.
Yeah. Okay. Wait, did I gain one? Did I get one?
Oh, you gained a wallpaper, yeah.
How cool. Okay. Well, in that case, since I need to stop here... Oh, wait. Give me one sec. I had to take off the headset because I'm having that pain in my head. What I'll do, though, is I'll take a break. And I'll probably switch games. Because I've got a lot of games that I can play. And I've just kind of been hyper-focusing this one, right? And before that, I was hyper-focusing Deadlock. So maybe I should play something else for a bit.
Sounds good to me.
Thank you for all the help with all the Honkai stuff, Daddy. And hanging out with me and things. I really appreciate it. Did you know that?
You too.
Mwah. Okay. So I will be back. I'm going to figure out what else I'm going to play.
I mean...
Is it bedtime for you, Daddy?
Yeah, we could always do this Fire of the Slaying.
You know what? Yeah, we can do Slay. Let me open that up. Oh, it's doing that thing. Okay. There we go. No! Come on, game. Why you do this to me? Yeah, I'm gonna get stoned. I'm just gonna... Oh, why is it doing this? My game is being stupid.